Peace. Good day, everybody. Welcome back to Giddy Fox Gaming. My name is Tails, and I am the Giddy Fox. And you're here watching the Nergigante challenge, day 2. We started hunting Nergigante yesterday's stream, and got through the first few hunts. Ended up throughout the course of stream being able to collect a full set of armor and 1 upgraded weapon. And we have full multiplayer unlocks. A very successful day 1, but there are like 170 something pieces of gear that we have to craft total in the entire game from Nergigante. And we're just about to scratch 40 pieces, just about. So we're not even close to done yet. We got a long ways to go. It's gonna be a journey, and a lot of Nergigantes are gonna be slain throughout this journey. It's gonna be great. How we doing, everybody? Happy Tuesday to you. Great to have you here. Hope your week is starting off fantastically. It is still super humid here in Minnesota. My hair is not happy It looks pretty bad. It looked pretty nice about 20 minutes ago, but the humidity is awful. We're supposed to get thunderstorms today, so we'll see what happens with that. But it's gonna be hot all week long here and kind of like awful outside. And the humidity is in the house even. I made eggs for breakfast, and a good egg, a scrambled egg, you put salt and pepper on it always. So it makes the egg really, really great. But I couldn't get the salt very well because the humidity is in the salt shaker and got all the salt to grab onto itself. And so I had to get in there and loosen it all up. It was all really bad from all the humidity just in our house. Not outside, in our house. It's all humid. It's terrible. It's bad. Good. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I was up really late last night. I'll tell you why in just a little bit here. But I did not get that much sleep. My throat feels pretty good. I got some liquids. They started selling Livewire in my part of the state. It hasn't been here in like probably 15 years, but now it's back. So I grabbed one of those today. Wifey is really sick, really bad. She's still sleeping. She'll probably be sleeping most of the day. But about 3 p.m., 4 p.m. yesterday, her voice turned into like the smoker's voice. It's all raspy and terrible. She sat on the couch and watched movies all day, just resting, which is exactly what she needed to do. And I ran errands and got stuff for us. I actually have to go again today after stream. I just remembered because our debit cards expire today, and they're supposed to send us new ones, and they didn't. So I gotta go get new ones today, or won't have anything. But yeah, so wifey is very much under the weather today, and she'll be resting all day, and hopefully she feels better soon. But how we doing, y'all? How we doing? How you holding up? Are you making it through the heat wave? I know not everywhere is getting one right now, but a lot of people around here are. Also, who do I see here today? Ultimate Roll, good to see you. Darius, welcome, welcome. Hey, Alex, good to see you. Raging Glavinus, welcome to stream. Crom, hello there. Leo, welcome, welcome. Blardus, good to see you. Radio Demon, hello, hello. Nikki Stone, welcome. Hey, Louise, welcome. Hildolph is here, good to see you. What's up, Deej? Hello there, good day to you as well. Good gente, hello there. Hey, Proceed, welcome. Great to see y'all. Eamon is here too, hello. Good to see you. Makeshift Craft, welcome to stream. Howdy. Elliptical Fear, welcome, welcome. Calcifer, I don't know how I got to that. I can read, I promise I can read. Rosa, hello there. Welcome to stream. Tyler, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, chat, so I told you that I was up really late last night. Let me share with you why. I gotta switch screens, give me a second here. Alpha, good to see you. Hello there. Welcome. All right, so yesterday I streamed here on this channel until 2:30 p.m. my time, and then ended stream. I took care of my wife. I got food, took a nap because I was tired, and I had something happening later that night. Later that night, I streamed again with some friends of mine and my brother on a channel that we have called Games with Nobodies. This is the YouTube channel. And we played our very first day ever of Peak. None of us have ever played it before. Never touched it. Know nothing about it except it's a funny game. Hold on. Beansy, welcome back to the Legendary Hunters. Thank you so much. W's in chat for Beansy, everybody. Enjoy your stay here, and I will get you a commendation over Discord or over email. You let me know. I'll send it to you, okay? Thank you very much for supporting me on the channel. That's very nice of you. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we were on this channel playing Peak, and let me pause this sec because this is gonna be really funny. So Peak is as people have coined it, a friend slop game, which is perfect for me and my friends because these are the types of games that we just die laughing playing these games. It's so funny. We're not gonna watch this whole thing, but I want to show you a clip from this because it's super, super funny. All right. It's super funny. Just for context. Okay. So this is our 3 screens. The pink border is around my friend Arden's computer, right? The yellow border is around my brother's computer for his, and mine's blue here. Yeah. Okay. We have been playing for an hour at this point, 54 minutes. This is our 3rd run. We have died not even that far up the peak. Like we're trying to figure things out, okay? We're trying to figure things out. And we're making progress. All right. Get ready. This is my favorite clip of the whole night. It's super funny. Here we go.
We're gonna do great things. There is
There we
no
go.
problem with this plan. It is
Oh,
the
thank goodness.
perfect plan.
All right, bad news. I didn't want to tell you till you got up here. This bridge only ends at a rock. It does not go up a path.
Oh,
That doesn't make sense for a bridge.
who built this?
I know that.
Who done
I
it?
wasn't expecting it either, but that is the case right now.
Who done did this?
I suppose it depends on your perspective, because
Are
if we were walking this way, we would get to it.
Does this break? No. Here.
Holy crap!
Oh. Oh no.
I live.
I am injured. Guys,
I am dead.
I am
Somebody-
severely injured.
Quick, use the bandages on the dead guy.
I can't. I'm unconscious.
I am so injured.
Does this break?
My stamina bar is dead and then hungry. That's it. So I will be
How do
laying here waiting
Oh
for
my
food.
gosh. Does this break?
I saw it. Like,
All right, I'll leave it there. Gosh, dude, we were dying laughing playing Peak last night. We started at 8:30 p.m. my time. Oh, hold on, let me switch this. There we go. We started at 8:30 p.m. my time. We played till like 10:30ish, and literally at the end of our time is when we made it to the first checkpoint. Which the first checkpoint for the entire night, we thought that was the end of the game. We thought we just had to get up that first hill, and that was over. But that was you'll have to go watch it. You have to go watch it. So if you're interested and you want to see my friends and I die laughing playing Peak and try to figure the game out, I highly recommend you check out the video and skip to like 30 minutes into it, because we're having a little bit of technical difficulties at the start of the stream getting everybody set up on all the screens there. But here's a link to our channel. You can check out the Peak stream if you're interested in that kind of stuff. It's super funny. I stayed up till 12:30 last night rewatching that VOD after I just got done playing it at 10:30. I was laughing my head off. It's so funny. So the bridge breaking was my favorite part. There were other really hilarious moments. Let's just say I got a hold of a bugle and a frisbee, and that's where I'll just let you guys experience that the way I experienced it. It was super funny. All right, that was super fun. We're gonna jump over to Monster Hunter World, and we'll get hunting here. Okay, let me fire up the game and we'll get going. All right, you're working right now. Don't tell your boss. I won't. Don't worry. But you know, when I was working office jobs, I used to have streams on the background too. It helped me focus and get stuff in. Helped me get stuff done. It was nice. Do you have a sound effect? Does this break? That'd be pretty funny. I should talk to the guys about that. My friend Ardent, he recorded the whole thing. I wonder if he'll make some YouTube shorts out of that, because there were some really funny moments out of that. That would make some for some great shorts. Super funny. Oh my gosh, dude. That frisbee, I think I could play the whole game at Peak and use the frisbee the whole time, and I would be a happy person. That frisbee is so fun. Whoop, wrong button. This one. All right, let me get you guys a session ID so you guys can join. I'll catch you guys up on what happened over the challenge here. Just got to add the code to my bot, and then we'll be good to go. There we go. Gosh, dude, does this break? All right, here you go. There's the lobby ID in chat for you. Feel free to join. I'm going to grab my login bonus quick for a ticket, and then we will head to the gathering hub. We're going to go talk to the botanist here. Yeah, we will spin the wheel right when we get started in our hunting here. Yep. We just got to get caught up on what happened yesterday, and then we'll be good. How's your Tuesday going, chat? How's things either starting or ending for you, depending where you are, obviously? Before you break a Nergi harm, you could ask, does this break? I think we need to do it right before Rajang beats me up. Does this break? Oh man, dude, that cracked me up. So funny. Hey, Blue Progen, how we doing? Good to see you. Nom Noms, McFluffiness, welcome to stream. Great to have you. All right. Besides being sad that there's no Rise tutorial for PC and that I fell asleep at work, I'm doing fine. Wow, that's an interesting day. I'm doing good. Yeah, my voice is recovering. I still got a little bit of Still got a little bit of sinus stuff, but it's not nearly as bad as it was yesterday. I feel a lot better. I think, honestly, this is gonna sound really weird, but like, because I streamed yesterday, my sinuses were like evacuate everything. I think it's actually helping to get rid of what's inside me because I feel fine. It's just my sinuses are a little bit stuffed, and I feel better today than I did yesterday. So we'll see how long it goes today, though. Official Void, how we doing? Great to see you. Thanks for hanging out in the live stream with us. Super fun. All right, here's what happened yesterday, chat. We started stream in the worst gear that you can get in Monster Hunter World, the leather armor. It has no gems to add skills on, and it has very little to any skills on the armor at all, especially no combat skills. We took down Nergigante solo, and we did it using bombs this time. We tried it without bombs the first time and got absolutely decimated. But we took down Nergigante solo, farmed him a few times, got a couple gems to open up multiplayer, and craft a full set of Nergigante armor. So we are fully equipped with our first piece of gear and one upgraded weapon. We swapped over from sword and shield to switch axe when we were able to craft a weapon. We also spun the wheel of punishment twice, and you'll have to watch the stream yesterday to see what those were. But we are now gonna craft a few pieces of gear to get me to 40 pieces crafted, and that will be our next wheel spin. I've got enough parts to make it happen between stuff that's on my wish list and stuff that's on the document of stuff that I need to make. And so I'm gonna go craft the last 12 pieces of gear we need to make to spin the wheel, and then we will spin the wheel of punishment and get started on what's happening today. Okay, so let's go do that. And I gotta pull up that list from Fido. I forgot to do that. Okay, jump over here. Where did Fido text me? There it is. And where's the link at? There it is. Perfect. Okay. Jump over here. Ooh, okay, perfect. And let's go forge the last of the armor. I think we have everything now from Nergi. Oh, we're missing a gem, actually. So we just need to get a gem, and then we can finish the Nergi armor. What can I craft on my wish list then? It might be other stuff that I can make, and I just don't have this stuff yet. We can't do any of the upgraded weapons, but we could do the basic Nergi weapons. All right, let's do that. So we could go to upgrade equipment, and I gotta find all the Nergi stuff. And I currently have, the switch axe built and upgraded. So I gotta grab all the other pieces. So where did I put them all is the question. Here's one. So we could do this here. There we go. All right. And then let's go. Oh, that looked like I could upgrade it. Am I wrong? That's the wrong weapon. Oh, I don't have a gem. It looked like it's bright, so I thought that I could craft it, but that was not true. All right, let's go over here. Just came back to Sirius after like 3 weeks. To Wilds after 3 weeks. Jumped on Swax, having quite a bit of fun. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're playing Swax to start off with actually right now. I am very swaxed up right now. That's a thing I said. Okay, longsword made. Sword and shield upgrade. There we go. And we'll make the dual blades here. I'm very swaxed up right now. Yeah. There we go. This one goes here. Double swaxed up on a Tuesday. That's right. Is it this one? Yeah. Is it here? There we go. Big boy Fatales, how we doing? Audubon, good to see you. Welcome, y'all. We just started, Audubon. We just started. Yeah, you're good. You Gucci. Okay, this one. Okay, that's the last of our Nergigante tails. So we cannot craft any more Nergi weapons, but we've got other stuff to make. But I gotta cross these off my list quick. So a hammer, dual blades, great sword, hunting horn, and sword and shield and longsword is what we just made. So now our total count is 34. I need 6 more things to make, and I think I can start making stuff from other monsters. So let's look at the Diablos dual blades quick, which might be back here. Dude, this is such a mess. This is such a mess. So much stuff. There we go. There's the Diablo's dual blades. Can I upgrade these? I can. So let's grab those. Yep, good. And there's one from the hammer as well. There it is. Perfect. And there's a charge blade here as well. There we are. That's 3. So we got 3 more things to make. There is an insect glaive here I can make. That goes here. Boosh. There's 4. 2 more things to craft, and then we'll spin the wheel. Which 2 should I make? Should we make the commission stuff? Let's forge armor. And if we go down here, there's commission and the pants take immortal dragon skills. So let's craft both of these to cross them off. All right, there's that. And piece number 40. There we are. 40 things in. We got a long ways to go still. All right. Cross those off the list. And now it is time for the old wheel spin. Okay. You think you're DCing? Uh-oh, that's no good. Swax tips. Evade extender is very good on Swax. Don't overlook it. On World and Iceborne. It's really, really good. Yeah. What's up, Night Dragon? How we doing? Been a while since I caught a stream. Great to have you here. Just got off my break from World. Arch-Tempered Zora, Lunastro, Nergigante, Behemoth. They're all I have left before I move on to Iceborne. Sweet. Hope it goes well. Have a great time. How many total pieces of gear? It's 174 pieces of gear. Yeah. 174. It's a lot. Okay, let's spin the old wheel of punishment. And by that, I mean I need to get to the gathering hub first because I want to record from up there. And then we'll go. Woo! Here we go. All right. Wheel of punishment. Let me add it. And let's get into a good spot here. And pull up the wheel. This is so many moving parts, but it's going to slow down. Don't worry. Don't worry. Whoopsie. What have I done? I've broken it. Okay, there's that. It is no longer broken, y'all. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Let's put this on screen. There we go. We have crafted 40 pieces of gear. So now it is time to spin the wheel of punishment and see what's going to happen to us this time. Oh my gosh, I'm such a lucky duck. We just started. Okay, chat. I see that stream just started and I just got here, but I have to go. I have to go get coffee right now. The wheel has dictated it. So yeah. I'll be back, okay? I'll be back in a few minutes. I just gotta run down the street quick and grab some coffee. So I'll grab that and come back and we'll continue on, okay? Be right back, yeah. See ya. See you in a little bit. I forgot my phone. I'll be right back now. Okay.
Fish. 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 Ishi. Ishi. Fish. 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 Fish.
Back. I'm back. Sorry about the wait. I got my coffee though. I'm back. Don't worry. We're back in business, all right? The coffee shop is only like a couple minutes down the road, so I had to go get some there, but sorry about the wait there, y'all. Yeah, here's our local brand. It's not really local anymore. It's more of a big franchise, but good old Caribou coffee. I got a mocha today. Very tasty. Yum. Now, the problem is, it is like 100 degrees outside, but my throat could use the warm drink, so that worked out pretty good. How we doing, y'all? Sorry about the wait. The wheel of punishment decides my fate. That's just how it goes. That's what we have to do, you know? Thanks for sticking with the stream while I was literally not here for a long time, but great to have you. The last thing I gotta do before we, oh my gosh, Torin! Welcome to the Legendary Hunters. Thank you so much. W is in chat for Torin, y'all. Thanks for supporting me in the channel. That's super, super kind of you. Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you very much. That's awesome. You guys are great. Thanks, y'all. Where's wifey's coffee? She doesn't drink coffee. Yeah, she doesn't drink coffee, so she won't have any. All right, there's one thing I got to do before we start hunting. Is just put this cold drink back in the fridge since I've got a warm drink now. But I will be right back. 30 seconds. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's do it. Let me make sure everything's recording and still doing good here. We're doing all right. Awesome. Hair looks terrible. It's really, really humid out there, so my hair gel is running out. But we are here. Coffee in hand. Let's do some Nergigante hunts, yeah? Let's do this. All right. Here we go. until we get to 60 pieces of gear made, we will be hunting Nergigante. We've got a ways to go on the gem collection. But we've got some more parts to gather for sure. Tons of it. If you are a legendary hunter or a higher tiered member, you get to jump in these investigations first. If you are not a legendary hunter or higher tiered member, just wait a minute. We will get to hunt together today, I promise. It'll happen. Well, let's give us a spot for legendary hunters or higher tiered members. That's part of their perks for being a member here on YouTube. Thank you much. Mellow Monster, how we doing? Space Blaze, good to see you both. Welcome to stream. Thanks for hanging. Didn't get the message for the live. You know what? You didn't miss much, Space Blaze. I had to spin the wheel and go get coffee, so it's been me just standing in the hub for like 20 minutes. We literally haven't even done a hunt yet. Isn't that crazy? That's kind of crazy, I think. All right. I thought I heard wifey. Nice. Chat, how we doing? Derp, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Igneal, hello there. Welcome to stream. Great to have you. Gaming Lab Rat, welcome, welcome. Great to have you too. All right. Jump in, everybody. I gave all the legendary hunters a shot. You guys can all fill the slots. Go for it. I am fast. I am bonk. Oh, yeah. I'll show you the list here, Night Dragon, while we're getting loaded in. Here is everything needed. Oh, I hear wifey. She's awake. Needed to craft everything from Nergigante. It's a big old spreadsheet. There are a total of 174 pieces of gear that we need to make. They're all on here. This is from Nergigante, Arch-Tempered Nergigante, and Ruiner Nergigante. But everything for high rank is in these columns. This is all master rank up here. So it's a lot. All of these things on this list take at least one Nergigante part. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a big job. We got a ways to go, but we'll get there. Okay. Well, we'll go with the three of us then. If somebody else wants to take the fourth, they can. Feel free. Yeah, Night Dragon, it's not a small task. We're going to be at this for days. It's be a long time. What's up, Isaac? Yeah, I saw your PC. Congrats. Congrats. I hope you enjoy it. It's a good looking setup. Get some cardboard though. It really makes a big difference. I've had my PC case on cardboard for years and it works great. Works really well. The hardest challenge that I've ever done? The 100-hour challenge in Wilds was pretty tough because Proof of Hero was a really difficult quest for that challenge. That was probably the most difficult challenge that I've done. It didn't take as long as other challenges, but it was pretty tough. Hello, Nergi. All right, Basket Squad, let's get them. You hate when the game plants you for the monster? Oh, I love it. That's my favorite. Then I get to start hunting right away. Feels nice. All right, we are in desperate need of Nergigante talons and Nergigante tails. Those are the big parts that we are needing a lot of and don't get many of every quest. So if you want to help focus those, that'd be awesome. Obviously, it's not a massive deal because we will get there eventually, but it does slowly speed up the process. So if you're interested. Titanium House Special, how we doing? Good to see you. Memorial Egg, welcome. Great to have you here. What's your next weapon? I will put it up on YouTube as a poll, and everyone on YouTube can vote on what my next weapon's gonna be. So it's not picked out yet. All right. Nice work, nice work. Great hunt. Always quick with the Bales Good Squad. Pick up all these gems. There we go. You got a Kashala and Azeros investigation? That's an interesting one, yeah. Been lurking while playing Rise. Nice, nice. Hope it's been awesome. I need to find the shinies around here. Are there a couple more? There's one. I knew I had seen one before. Dragon treasure, that's worthless. I don't need that. Yeah, we do them pretty fast now that we've got the full power of the Basic Goon Squad. I was gonna say the Dragon Goon Squad, but that's not it. The Babel's a good squad. Didn't even finish buffing. That's amazing. That's pretty funny. Essentially, Gaming Lab Rat loaded into that quest, consumed a bunch of buffs, and then the quest was over. Didn't even hit the monster. We just wasted buffs for Gaming Lab Rat on that one. Hey, yo, we got a gem. That's big. Now we can start crafting some upgraded weapons. That's really nice. Yes, that's huge. Good find. All right. Just for context too, this is not the full list, but we need 15 more gems to complete what's on our list right now. Yep. Now what we can do is craft up the head armor. So I will do that quick. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to say add more stuff to the list here. I'm just going to start adding up more stuff to the list so we can start crafting things again. Because I want to do all the crafting kind of all in one go if we can. So let's go for the dragon eye patch here so we can add this. And the KT helm. Where's Culve? There it is. KT helm takes gems. So we'll add that. Great. Okay. And then I think we could just start adding the Lunastra stuff maybe. Not that one. This one? How do we upgrade this one to Nergi? Yeah, it takes gems for those too. Dude, we are gonna need gems really bad. Okay, I take everything back that I was saying. Let's just go collect a bunch of gems. We're gonna be in a gem rut for a long time. Lots of the stuff takes gems in order to craft it up. Okay, if you have investigations with gold rewards on them that are for Nergigante and high rank, gold rewards, I will happily jump in and do that quest with you. We need so many gems. And I would love to start knocking those out if we can. Proceed has one? Okay, I'll jump in. You're going fishing today, Alpha? Nice. Nice. Enjoy. Catch a whopper. All right, where's Proceed at? There we go. Perfect. I'll use that. I know you showed the list, Tails, but were there any event items that needed Nergigante parts? And is AT Nergi a part of this? We are not doing any crossover stuff or event stuff for the challenge. I don't think there's any event gear that uses Nergi parts, if I remember correctly anyways. But any like crossover stuff, like there's stuff from Street Fighter in here, we're not gonna do that stuff. Some of that can be time sensitive potentially. So I'm not gonna do that. AT Nergi is a part of this, and so is Ruiner Nergi as well. Yep. Labrad's got, yeah, just post them up. I'll join in after this one. You missed KT. I wonder if we'll get that fight again. Yeah, I'm actually really happy to see it showed up in a stories game. That gives me some hope. If it's in a Monster Hunter other than a Siege quest, that makes me pretty pumped that it's going to show up in the future. So there is no AT Root or Nergigante. Yeah. So there's no parts to collect from that because the monster doesn't exist. What's up, Jacob? How we doing? Welcome to stream. All right. Get those toesies. Destroy the Discord? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll check out the creativity channel after this stream. I'm excited to see it. KT showed up in stories. I thought it was in one of the stories games. Was it in stories too? I thought I've seen stories art of KT. I might be wrong. I've not played them. I've only played halfway through one, but I'm pretty sure I saw game assets of KT in stories. Yeah, stories 2, right? Yeah. Okay. Yep, it was in stories 2. So that gives me some hope. Yeah, I'm glad it showed up in more than just one game because it lets me think that it could show up in future entries as well. Yeah, Kultroth is in stories 2. Oh, I missed. Let's go up here. Do a little zero sum. Boosh. Nice. He's flying. Go for this again. Oh, it's gone. Nice work, everybody. Nice job. Nice job. Go again. He's dead. Good work. Everyone psyched for the expansion. Oh, yeah. Wilds DLC is going to be great. I hope. I'm looking forward to it. It's not a Monsty, mind you, but you can fight it. As in, you can't ride it. Yeah. That's fine. All right. There are Nergi parts around here. Yeah, grab those. We're getting talons again. That's good. Oh, we get talons from shiny drops too. That's good to know. Get this tail carved. Maybe a gem. Nope. Not a gem. All right. Well, chat, what are you doing for your week? Got any plans over the work week or off week, I guess, for some people? What do you got going on? Alex and Skoy should get NPCs in Wilds, if not the expansion. As much as I would love that, I highly doubt Capcom's going to put YouTubers into their games. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I just don't think Capcom's really in the influencer world. I think they have people who do content for them, but not as a main thing. Yeah. Benyon, how we doing? Venter, good to see you. Fido, hello there. Welcome to stream. Great to have y'all. Dual blades or charge blade in Wilds? Oh man, they're both really fun. It just depends on style. They're like polar opposites of each other. One is super fast and one is pretty slow. So it kind of depends on like what you like to do, you know? One's dodge heavy, one's shield heavy. Yeah, I don't know how to pick between those two. They're like polar opposites of each other and I like them both a lot. Proceed got a gem. You guys are gonna get more gems than me over the course of this whole challenge. All right. Tails, you stole the streamer. Like Leah got one too. You guys all got a gem except for me, huh? I see how it is. How many Nergi kills do you think you got at the end of this? Ooh, we could check. Let's see. We've got Hunter's notes here. Currently, I am at 51 slayed Nergis, but we've probably done like what 20 30 yesterday, probably 20ish, 25. Jump in, chat, jump in. Yeah, go ahead. We don't need to wait forever for this. We can just go. There's 3 of us in each hunt. I know. Yeah, you're right on. Yeah, we probably did like 20 ish yesterday. I could count those all. Go ahead and start this up, Gaming Lab Rat. We don't need to wait for everybody if people don't want to join in. It's no big deal. Do you need to rewatch the VODs to count? I mean, I can count them later too, but that's up to you. I won't be able to count them until after we're done though. 9 more days of work and then 3 weeks of vacation. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hope it goes great. Proceed DC, don't know. That's not good. Evan, how we doing? Great to see you. You're getting your diploma. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, the DMV is going to be really rough to wait at for sure. I hope it's not like 100 degrees for you while you're doing the DMV stuff, because that's going to be a nightmare. I can't even imagine where I'd want to be in a 100-degree day. That's worse than the DMV. Congrats, though. Congrats on getting your ID for driving or whatever else you're using it for, and your diploma. That's big. That's big. 'Tis the season of big advancements for people. I love that. Can't wait, dude. I bet you can't wait. What's something that you're really looking forward to doing on your vacation, Benyon? This build is a castle of glass. Will you burn all these Nergis down to cross the new divide? That's a good reference. I love Linkin Park so much. That's one of my favorite songs by them too. I really like Castle of Glass. There's a whole like group of people who really like. Oh my gosh, how does it die that fast? That's crazy. I landed 2 attacks on that thing. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, that is a fast dying Nergie. Yeah, there's a whole group of people who really like the like heavier sound of Nergigante, or of Linkin Park Band. I can't read and talk at the same time. And I like it, it's good, but I like their like more pop stuff too as well. That's pretty fun. I have to see the builds for this, for how we're killing this thing so fast. Fatalis stuff here. Yeah, that build looks familiar. And then what did Gaming Lab Rat have? Oh, double Fatalis stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, 20-second Nergie hunts. Crazy. Linkin Park's Nergigante, it's Canada. I don't know about that. Kick back, feed up with a glass of wine, and relax with the family. There you go. See, that's living right there. That's living. 57 seconds, dude. I can't believe that. That's nutty. That's crazy. All right. You've been grinding the size crowns. It's funny how Gore took me 15 tries, but not even 70 Hirabamis is enough. Dude, at least they spawn more often, right? You got groups of them, but yeah, the crown quests, unfortunately, are like the worst part of achievement hunting for Monster Hunter. It's so rough. I would prefer to not have to do crown hunting at all, you know, but that's what they do. 30 Toby hunts. I mean, true. 30-second Toby hunts was happening. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, binoculars and wilds help a lot. I agree. There's no way I could go through Monster Hunter World and Iceborne and platinum the game on purpose. It would just have to happen by accident, because I just don't have the patience to go search for all of those without really knowing what's going on in terms of size, without confirming it before the hunt is over, you know? There's no way. I know there's mods and stuff to help with that, but I'm not interested in using the mods for it either. I would maybe be convinced to try it in wilds if I was really feeling like this is something I had to do. That's maybe a problem with Tails, is that achievement hunting's not really a motivator for me. It doesn't matter to me. I think maybe in like older video game days when people didn't do it as much and it was kind of like a, hey, check out what I did, you know, then maybe I would consider it. But now it's like, you could just go look up, here's the fastest whatever way to do this, and you'll get it done in an hour or whatever. It just doesn't feel like it's noteworthy anymore. So I don't do it. That I don't mean that that's not noteworthy for other people. It's just for me, the novelty's not there. Yeah. Now I will say it's kind of inspiring to see people's accounts who have like, you know, 400 games platinumed or whatever, and they do like every game in platinum. I think that's kind of fun, because then it's about how many games can I do this on, more than I'm gonna do this one game and then have that be my thing, you know. But even then, I won't partake in that. I don't have the gusto for that. Oh man, that's a terrible transform there. My bad. There we go. Terraria and World are the two games I've 100%ed, but to be honest, I played Terraria so much that just happened pretty much on accident. That's kind of the stuff I like about achievement hunting, is like, I like that there are achievements that exist that make you play the game differently than originally intended, right? But when it's something that you wouldn't just like do if you were being creative in the game, you know, like I'm trying to go off what Alex said. I love that Alex got the achievement. Oh man, proceed, nice work. Or Mordred got that, I think. We're like, I played the game so much that I did something different a few times and I got achievements by accident. Like, I love when that happens, when you're doing something creative and come up with an idea and then the achievement pops up out of nowhere and you're like, oh, that was an achievement. I had no idea. I was just, you know, having fun. I think that's really funny. Yeah. What's up, wifey? You all right? I know. Do you need anything at all? Okay, sounds good. Wifey sounds like she's been smoking cigarettes every day of her life since she was born. It's really sad, but it's also kind of funny. She's laughing right now. Yeah, she's all right. She just sounds terrible. She sounds awful. Have you guys seen Monsters Incorporated? She sounds like the slug lady. Wazowski. You forgot to turn in your paperwork yesterday, Wazowski. She sounds like that. I can't remember her name, but she would do a killer impression of that person right now. Rosie, yeah, Rosie. There you go. Igneal got the carve. Nice work. All right, I'll post one. She's always watching, Tails. Always watching. That's a great movie, yeah. No, I'm talking about, yeah, that's a great movie. Monster Incorporated, if you haven't seen it, that's a good one. Persona series only gave you platinum. Nice work, though. Nice work. That's a series I've never played. I do think I would love the Persona games. I've just never played them before. I might have to get into those. I love like turn-based games a lot, so they'd probably be awesome. Considering a lot of YouTube titles are platinum on X game was hell. It could never be me. Yeah. Yeah. There was a channel I used to watch all the time. I think it's called The Completionist. Years and years and years and years ago. And I thought it was really cool what they were doing with platinuming like every game that existed. And then after a while, it was like, okay, cool idea for a channel, truly. But I could never do it. Like, it's just not, it's not it for me. It's not enough novelty for me. Maybe that's why I do all these really goofy, weird challenges where I'm hunting 100 monsters or playing 100 hours with one weapon or whatever. That stuff is way more novel for me, and it feels really fun. Oh, Proceed, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's happening. I hope things fix for you soon. I gotta carve this thing here. There we go. Oh. It'd be so fun to watch you play Persona 5 and 3 before the new re-release of Persona 4. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I wish I could do it all, honestly. I just don't have a time to do everything for games. Even all the ones that I want to do, I don't have time for. I keep neutral shifting the weapon here, and it's driving me crazy. There we go. All right, let's get a toe. I missed. Give me that toe. There we go. There we go. You guys both DC at the same time? You know what? Maybe I need to start a new lobby then. After this hunt, let me start a new lobby. Let's see if that fixes it. Ooh, nice. Nice. It might be that it's a lobby issue instead of a specific setup issue. Because if multiple people are DCing at the same time, it could just be an in-game thing. Yeah, doinked them. You want Velkhana back in the sentence? I do too. I kind of will take Velkhana in any game though. Velkhana's a really good monster. I like Velkhana a lot. I have been highly influenced and convinced by Alex Sucks at Games that Velkhana, the arch-tempered version of it in Iceborne, might be the best hunt in the game. I'm with Alex on that one. I think it's so good. I couldn't comment on it for most of my time in Monster Hunter because I hadn't done the hunt yet. And then when I did it, I remembered Alex saying it's like the best hunt in the game. And I was like, yep, this is the best hunt. It's so good. It's so good. It's difficult, but it's not, I don't know. It doesn't feel like butt clenching difficult like Fatalis is. It's a really fun hunt. It's just a really good time. So I imagine it has something to do with weapon choice too. On Dual Blades, it was great. Gosh, dude, we doinked him right in the eye. That's such a good end screen. I threw a clutch claw right in his face and he died. Amazing. Amazing. Love that. Okay, chat, we're gonna start a new lobby here real quick. Steve's having issues on Wilds right now too, so maybe the servers are screwy. Ah, okay. All right, well, maybe I'm still gonna start a new lobby just in case. Just in case. Let me online session. We're gonna do a create online session. And let's do this and see if that changes our code. And then I'll update it in the bot too. Okay, chat, so you guys can get in. Let's see if it makes a difference here. Copy. There we go. And then add it to the bot. There's that. And there's that. There we go. Okay. Let's try that one out. Lobby ID is in chat, y'all. Let's give it another shot here. See what happens. See if it makes any difference. I'll post another quest here too. Sorry for the change. Just got to work with the lobby issues that we're having right now. Want Dysophoria Ascendants? Some Frontiers Elders would be so cool in Wilds. I don't know what Dysophoria Ascendants is. Oh, Dysophoria Ascendants? What's Disu though? Oh, thank you. There's a jumble in the typing there. Properly backwards driving to get groceries. Nice, nice. Hope your errands went great. A2 Lunastra is a stun spammer. Nergigante a one-hit pony. Zora a defense simulator, and Velkana is winning. Interesting perspective. All right. Vos Fioria? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Dysophiora. It's a monster. Oh, the name is Dysophiora? Oh, yeah, I've not heard of those at all. Oh, I forgot to restock. Lunastra can stay in the world. I'm fine with that, yeah. Dysophiora is supposed to be stronger than Fatalis. Ah, got it. Never heard of it before. Although it is Frontier, though. I think people could just like mash their keyboard randomly and it would be a name of a monster in Frontier. I don't know how those things are pronounced at all. Oh, man. Optic, how we doing? Good to see you. Hunts are going great. Yeah, we're just getting going, really. It's been going good so far, though. We have about 40 pieces of gear crafted right now and a bunch of parts collected. We're lacking in Nergigante gems big time, though. We need Nergi gems really bad. Oh, I can't hit nothing. Why? Why the neutrals? There we go. Titanium wants everything. I mean, if I had to choose between some monsters returning and some not, or having every monster back, including the ones that I'm not a big fan of, I will take every monster returning. Yeah. But if we're in a world where it's like, okay, Tails, you have 30 spots to fill on your roster, what monsters do you want to see? I'll tell you which ones I don't want to see, and you can fill in the rest. That's how I'm at right now. Hello. Yeah, sounds good, Proceed. No worries. Revisit Zoshia Descendants. I only want to see Zoshia again if you actually get to hunt the Zoshia. Fighting the rocks around Zoshia, you may as well not add it to the game, in my opinion. What monsters do you not want to see? Well, Kashala Diora was my #1 not want to see monster, and it's already in the game. So at this point, everything's better than Kashala Diora. But Valhazak is on the list of monsters I don't want to see again. And Lunastra can take a break too. Rajang is a great hunt, but he's in the spotlight too much. So I wouldn't mind a game without Rajang, but I don't mind if he comes back. He's not a problem monster for me. Lunastra and Valhazak though are like bottom 2 and 3 monsters for me. The first bottom monster that I don't like is Kashala Diora, and then the other two are yeah, Zora is not even a monster really. He's just a rock, so I don't really even consider him a hunt. He's not even a monster in this game. He's just around. He's just a guy. He's Mosian. Did I say the wrong name of a monster though? I might have done that wrong. Oh, you said Zoshia and I said Zora. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, Zoshia in the sentence would be great. I'd be down for that. I apologize. I just saw the Z name and I just went in on Zora Mangaros.
Hello.
Yeah, they could leave Zora out. That'd be great. No Zoras would be awesome. All right. Iceborne added 27 monsters with 8 more in the title updates for a total of 35. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of have it in the back of my pocket here that base game and expansion is probably going to be around 70 monsters. If it's by past World and Iceborne, which Wilds is kind of built around in terms of theming and stuff like that. Obviously, there's a varying degree of monsters added to games between the games. Yep. All good. These monster names are too similar now. Yeah. Did you notice that in Wilds, they started making 2-part names more common? Right. So we had Kashal Diora. That was a common one. Right. But we've got New Udra. We've got Uth Duna, Ray Dow, and Jindahad. Those are all 2-part names for the apexes for them. And then Zoshia's in there as well for a later one. Versus being like a 1-word name for monsters, which like they're gonna have to do at some point because there's only so many letters in the alphabet and so many interesting names to add on there. Yep, Zulu's on there too. It reminds me of Magic the Gathering. Have you guys mentioned or like looked at Magic the Gathering card names at all much? Because essentially Magic the Gathering card names, unless it's a legendary creature are all named, but then they have like adjective, noun. Name, adjective, noun is the name of the card for all legendary creatures. For the rest of the cards, it's all like adjective, adjective, verb, or adjective, adjective, noun, depending on if it's a permanent or if it's a spell, right? Or instant sorcery, which I think is super funny because it's their basis of naming cards is all that. It's not just anything. It's a certain style on how they print words for names of cards. It's kind of interesting. You've grown to dislike Basil? Oh, Basil's so fun. It's a good monster. I've been playing World quite a bit over the last couple weeks to get ready for this challenge and all that. And it's made me realize how many monsters in World and Iceborne that I just really wish I could hunt more of in Wilds. Because I'll tell you this too, maybe this is controversial, but coming from a player who's put in 1,800 hours in World and Iceborne and 600 something hours in Ascendance, I really like not Ascendance, Wilds. I really like Wilds combat. It feels so good. World combat's pretty good, but it has its moments of clunky. The weapons in Wilds are so awesome. Oh, they feel so good. I miss the Wilds combat a lot. Kind of weird, but I missed. All right, we'll do that. That's fine. Nice cut. Good work, everybody. What the heck? All right. How many hours of Ascendance? Yeah. I said the wrong name. My bad. Excuse me. First, I feel like Kashal and Teostra have to exist in every game because they are a benchmark of elders. Just put the elders in different strength tiers. I mean, I think that's an interesting thought, but I also think that they could make other elders that are now the new benchmarks for games. Nice work, Bonk. I don't think that they have to use elder dragons from past games to figure out the strength tier of new monsters. They could just make monsters that are the new strength tiers, you know? So they have their reason for bringing those back. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out someday. Someday when Monster Hunter doesn't exist anymore, which would be a sad world indeed. We'll find out. Example, Velkhana and Nergi were great additions, as well as Nami, of course. Oh yeah, they're awesome. Yeah. They're good monsters. Nergi was fantastic. If we're talking about like benchmark monsters, I think Nergi was a really good pick. Yeah, I'd love, but like the problem with Nergi potentially is that the lore doesn't work really well. And I say potentially because they can do whatever they want to with Nergi's lore, but his big thing is I eat elders. So if there's no elders in a game, it's hard for Nergi to come back. But on the flip side, it's also not hard to put him in the game because you could just add him without any other elders, and the whole storyline is, why is Nergi here and where are all the elders? And then that's the story. I think that's a good story too. You slowly discover them later on in the DLC and stuff. That'd be great. Nergi was introduced in World. Yep. What other monsters were in World? There's a lot actually. So the funny part though is that it's monsters that we don't hunt all the time, right? So just base game World, monsters that were new were things like Nergigante and Puke. We also got, I gotta go through my list of monsters. Nergigante was new. Great Gyros was new, right, chat? I'm pretty sure Great Gyros was new. Radabon was new. Legiana was new. Odogaron was new. Like all those monsters were new, but they're all early campaign monsters. They're not late game disaster monsters, right? Which is the same thing in Wild's campaign as well. Most of the new monsters are in like early low rank and early high rank. They're not in the end game. There's the apexes. That's 4 big ones, and that's good. I'm glad we've got 4 apexes in end game. But it's not like a majority of the new monsters were end game monsters. It's just some, you know. So, and then you get into Iceborne, and there's deviants or variations of all those monsters, plus some new ones as well. So yeah. Hey Peter, how we doing? Welcome stream. Good to have you here. There's actually a really good list of new monsters in World Iceborne compared to other games. Also in consideration of the full roster. Like the full base game roster is like 37 or something monsters in World. I can't remember what the full roster amount is after it's all been said and done. It's something around 30, like mid 30s though. And like almost half of them are new, if I remember correctly. That's pretty sweet. Rathlos is a 9-star endgame hunt. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I ran out right there. Okay. Yeah, it's 30 plus. Yep. I know it's over 30. I just can't remember the exact number. Yeah. Get him, Shaq. Get him. All right. All these neutral switches are driving me up a wall, chat. I think it's time for a weapon change. I am messing up my play of the switch axe real bad. Oh my gosh, I did it again. All right, good work, everybody. Good work. I think I need to switch it up. Cinnamon Man, how we doing? Or Cinnamon Man? Man, that I'm not gonna be able to say that. I'm gonna do my best though. But howdy, welcome to stream. I hope Bracky comes back. He kills me so much that I love his design and gameplay. That's awesome. Yeah, I am one of the few not Bracky enjoyers. Oh, we got a gem. All right, that's fair. Bracky's like baseline brute monster for me. Like it's good, but it's not top tier. There are other monsters that I like more than Bracky, but Bracky's all right. He fits well. Modern Monster Hunter is missing some drone type monsters like raptors. Oh, we got like Great Azuki, but that's not a huge list, obviously. And Kuluyaku's kind of a drone monster. It's the same like model. It's just bird looking instead of dinosaur looking. Great Jaguars, Great Gyros, Kuluyaku, Dodogama, Kolpteron, Falazang, Xenojiva, Legiana, Basilgoose, Zitzi, Odogaron, Nergigante, Nergigante, Joyotodas, Palumu, Puke, and Radabon were all new monsters. Oh, Nergigante and Zoramandros. That's a huge list. That's way more than half. I didn't know it was that many. Yeah, that's a ton. That's a ton of new monsters introduced in the world. That's great. If Capcom came to you and asked you to pick one elder for each Wilds area, what would be your personal pick? You know what's really interesting, Ezekiel? I've been asked this question before. Isn't that crazy? That's an interesting question. I like that. I'll try to remember what I said last time, but I probably forgot most of it. So here's my updates. Let's see. So for the Scarlet Forest, we got to add Namiel. For the windswept plains, we need to add Elder Dragon. Windswept plains, let's add. Oh, monkey. I can't remember all of them right now because I'm in the middle of playing this game. Okay, Ice Shard Glyphs, we're adding Valkana. Oil Well Basin, we're gonna add. I'm just saying Safi Jiva because I just want Safi back. Elder's Recess, we can put Safi there, I guess. We'll put Safi in the Elder's Recess. We'll put oh man, what other Elder Dragons do I want in this game? Dude, I don't know where to put the last two. What other elders do I want? I'm gonna end there. The rest of them I don't care. I want those Elder Dragons back. That's fine with me. Yeah, that's fine with me. Okay, chat, I want to play some Longsword. I'm gonna play some Longsword, okay? I've been kind of digging some Longsword, and I was talked out of it before. I'm gonna play some Longsword now. We've got it upgraded there. Let's upgrade this one. Perfect. Longsword time. Dude, this Longsword looks so sick. Look at this thing. Look at that thing. That's crazy. Nice. All right, can we add set decorations to this? We can. What did we have on here again? I think it was just attack boost. Yeah, it was just attack boost. There. Okay. And then I need to cross this off my list. This longsword is so cool. Oh my goodness. Longsword upgraded. There we go. There we go. All right. And away we go. Tails, why do you have Davy Jones Cutlass on your back? You are mistaken. That is the Nergigante upgraded longsword. And it's really cool. Oops. Sword so dangerous needs to be put in a cage. I mean, technically all swords are put in a cage. That's their sheath. But this one, it's got so many pokey bits. It had to be more open concept, you know? Guardian a latch on would be devastating. Be pretty fun though. Lao Sheng Lung versus Safi Turf War. I kind of will take any Turf War at this point. I think Turf Wars are sick. They're a great addition to the games. Velkana and Fatalis back as Elder Dragons. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see. You said Wilds? I know. I was picking monsters from World and Iceborne that go into Wilds. Asa, how we doing? Good to see you. Imagine if Yama returned to the new area. Yama's the big flying octopus thing, right? I've never actually watched a hunt with that, but I know what it is. That thing's a goofy monster. Lao Shan Lung hinted? I think it was more than hinted in the trailer. I think it was confirmed. All right, let's see if I can remember how to play this thing. I've been watching Uno Hunter play Longsword on his World and Iceborne run, and I've been craving playing the sword. There we go. I guess I still got it. I don't really still got it, but we're gonna certainly try. Why can't I do this? One of these. Nope. Okay, well, we can go for this. Yeah, that's how you do it. Hey, Kyle, how we doing? Welcome, stream. Great to see you. How to use longsword? Just move the stick like an anime. Yeah. That's right. Just believe in the power of the weeb. Nice work. Are you kidding me? There we go. Remember the way of the sword. I'm trying. I am trying. In we go. Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Okay, we got him. We got him. It counts. There we go. Yeah, that's how you do it. Chopped them up. All right. Iceborne included Volcana, Bambero, Beatoda, Charge, Valda, Nam, y'all. Viper Toby, Nightshade Ebony, and Acidic. I mean, honestly, it's still really good for a DLC. Yeah, still really good. I have weebed. You want Nami back? Yeah, I'd like Nami too. Nami's good stuff. Nami's fun. I will say this though, if they bring Nami back, they do need to add a few more moves to Nami's move set, because most of the Nami hunt is her shooting water out of her mouth at you, and that gets really old after you've hunted like 30 in a day. And I've done that because I was looking for large Elder Dragon gems for this challenge. Nami is really fun, but I don't know if I want to hunt Nami every single day all the time, because if I got to hear that sound all day long again, I think I might. Yeah, I'll let you guys decide. The power of the longsword has granted us a Nergigante gem. Yes, it was meant to be. Perfect. How do you feel about a flower-themed Elder Dragon for the forest? You know, that's an interesting question, Rosa, because from a design perspective alone, yes, totally down. But I think that monsters need to stay monsters in Monster Hunter and be less like Pokemon. Mostly because we're hunting them to death instead of catching them and befriending them. And so there's just certain parts of monsters that need to, like, there's a line that makes them no longer monsters and just like cuties, right? And, you know, cute things are cute, but I don't know if the world, I don't know if Monster Hunter player base can stand another cute monster that they don't want to hunt, or that they're going to be very sad about if somebody hunts it, because they're all monsters. They're meant to die. Yeah, like Dodogama, exactly. I'm leaning that direction on purpose. They're meant to be slain. That's what the whole game's about. It's like a flower-themed monster feels like right on the edge of, I don't know if I want to hunt this thing. Now, maybe if it was like a weed-based monster, like it's gonna spread weeds everywhere and infect the forest, it's gonna drain the life out of everything, and there's little like flower tufts because, you know, weeds grow flower tufts. I think that'd be cool. I think that's fine. It gives you a reason to, like, we need to hunt this thing, but it also looks kind of cool at certain parts, you know? But if it was like just really like, if it looked like Shaman from Pokemon, but big, and it was a monster, I think people would not like to hunt it and they'd rather just stare at it and pet it. And I don't think that that's Monster Hunter. So yeah, that's my thoughts on that. Leshen as a dragon. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that's a great idea. Or like a corpse flowers. Yeah, that'd be fun. Like if it's using the energy from dead things to do its bidding, then you have a reason to go slay it, you know? Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Ow. Like Mitsu themed for the flower monster. I mean, that's fine. I think Mitsu's right on the edge of a monster that's like too cute to be a monster. Dodogama's over the line. Mitsuzune is the line, I think. Does Black Veil? Yeah. But we're just using it as an example. I don't think it's got to be death-based only, you know? Guardian Dodo. Real question here, chat. Is Dodogama just the Poogie of monsters? Do people just like it because it's cute and that's it? And it's not really a monster. It's just another Poogie. It's another thing to be really cute and for us to go, like, God, what is the word? Like, to gush over. There we go. Yes. Okay. All right. Just making sure we're all on the same page here. Yeah. So the hunters got their own Poogie. It's literally a pig named Poogie, and the monsters have their own Poogie. Wait a sec. Are the dragons like all ganging up together, and they're like the hunters, but of the dragon kind, of the wyvern kind? They're sending out elder dragons, their best hunters, to go fight the encroaching. Are we the monsters? It all comes back to us again. We were the monsters in the long run. They've got their own research commission, and it's a bunch of monsters. What's up, Hikari? How we doing? Tim, good to see you. think Chatacabra's pretty cute. Hunted him 1,000 times by now. Chatacabra, I think, is not quite in the same cute department as Dodogama, though. But yeah, I think he's pretty close. Oh my gosh, another longsword hunt has born us with another gem. Stonks, baby! We're getting the gems now. Bring them on. You dislike Dodogama? I don't think this Dodogama is all that everyone has chalked him up to be. Now, I would like to say this though, chat. Please inform me of history that I was not around for. I was not around for the release of Monster Hunter World or Iceborne. I was here years and years after the games had been fully updated. I didn't see all the release stuff and, you know, the promotion and all that stuff. Was Dodogama used as a promotional monster? Because I know there's a quest about him being cute, but was there more to Dodogama with like Monster Hunter World advertising and all that, putting him in stuff and making him a cutie and all that stuff? Or is that just something the community has grabbed onto? You think Chatacabra might be cuter and you don't care for Dodogama? Chatacabra's cuter as Dodogama? I don't know about that. In my opinion, I don't agree with that, but that's just me. It's just a community thing. Really? Okay. Well, good job, Monster Hunter community. That's really interesting. I'm glad it happened. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Okay. On that same spirit or the same note here, okay. I would love if they bring Dodogama back for this reason, okay? For this reason. I want them to do the greatest Jagras, but with Dodogama, and force people to slay Dodogama to get gems. And it's like the best gem collecting quest at within a certain point of you know, high rank or master rank. And you have to make the choice of, am I going to do this quest and slay the thing that looks the cutest? Or am I going to not do it and suffer without as many decos as I could get? You know? Because, like, we don't feel bad slaying the greatest Jagras because no one thinks the greatest Jagras is cuter than a lot of other monsters. And so happily beat up the big fat middle school kid, you know? No big deal. But Dodogama, dude, if that quest was the greatest Dodogama, I wonder how many people would actually do it. Like, seriously, I'm not even as a bit. Just, I wonder how many people would do it. Because you have to slay the Dodogama to get your gem. I think that'd be so funny. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, diabolical, exactly. See, you guys are seeing what I'm saying here. I think there's something to that. All right, I gotta grab these. Pardon me. These things despawn in World and Iceborne, so I gotta pick them up before they do. Haha! Good work, everybody. Good work. What's lobby? Type in !lobby, and it'll pop up in chat for you. There we go. Oh. There we go. I gladly slay every Dodogama I come across. Same here. Yeah, same here. I'm with you. I'm not in the camp as a lot of people are of Dodogama being a cutie and we shouldn't touch it, because it is Monster Hunter, and so we want to hunt the monsters. Yeah, we're not collecting monsters in this game. That's Pokemon. Now, I have heard it said, chat, and you can confirm this with me if you want to, or deny it. I'm just looking for info. I'm not asking you to echo bubble me or whatever, or echo chamber me. I have heard it said that Monster Hunter is one step away from Pokemon. Do you agree with that? As in, like, the community and how people like the games and all that stuff are so similar, but it's just different enough from Pokemon. It's not the same game, obviously, because we're slaying monsters, but it's pretty much the same game. Do you feel that way? You want a tiny Dodogama that spits? Oh my God, 3 for 3! We gotta play more logs, and we're getting so many gems now. Heck yes, that's huge. Yeah, you want a tiny Dodogama that spits out gems? I'd be down for that too, though. Make them Poogie sized, and you have to slay it Put him in a little dress or something, like Poogie is, and then you have to slay the Dodogama for gems. I think that's hilarious. I like that a lot. As a Pokemon fan, no. I mean, I'm a Pokemon fan too. I can see where people are coming from in terms of why people like Monster Hunter and why people like Pokemon. I don't think it's fully there though. Yeah. So I would be in the camp of I do agree with that statement some. Here's my reasoning for it. Monster Hunter is a game about collecting parts from monsters, not collecting monsters themselves. Those are where they differ the most. But outside of that, a lot of what the game that like people really like about the game is what are the really cool monsters and I'm going to go hunt them. Right? Which is what Pokemon is kinda. Minus the part where we actually kill the monsters. Instead, we just we capture them and have them fight each other. But it's like really close. Here's the wish list, Peter. This is not everything on the wish list, though. All right, we can only pin 36 items, so I've just got some items posted here, and then we'll refill this later. But yeah, we've got a long ways to go. Pal World? I mean, Pal World it works for my argument because Pal World is just Pokemon with guns. That's like the closest game to Pokemon. Yeah. Guardian, Freezing, Burning, Seething, Raging, Ruiner, Poogie. Bring it on. Let's do it. I'm down. I like the combat of Monster Hunter and the monsters in it, unlike Pokemon, which I like for the Pokemon generally. Yeah, I think that's most of what I'm getting at with my question. Where Monster Hunter and Pokemon fans are pretty similar because the monsters are the reason why people like the games. The combat is way different. I agree with that. But like a really core part of Monster Hunter and a really core part of Pokemon are the monsters. And that's why people like the games. That's all I'm wondering if that feels correct or not. Just a fun conversation. I'm not saying one way or the other that it has to be this way. Oh, I missed. Okay. This guy's galloping. Oh, he's galloping everywhere. Hey, how about you stop moving for like 2 seconds, yeah? You cannot join if you're on PS4. There's no crossplay in Monster Hunter World. The only game that has crossplay for Monster Hunter is Wilds. Yeah. So unfortunately, you have to be on PC to play in this lobby. Not because I don't want to play with you, but I can't. Not allowed to. Doesn't work. Dude, this guy is moving so much. Would you stop jumping all over the place? Let me hit you. Oh, and then he's... Oh, man. There we go. Yeah, I forgot about Forward Slide Slash. You're right. It has been probably 2 years since I played Longsword on Monster Hunter World. Literally the last time I played Longsword was in the 100-hour Longsword Challenge in World and Iceborne. Oh, he was roaring. I just went too early. I'm gonna grab this. Yep, that's good. Okay. Get a little charge up here. Go for this. Go for one of those. Go for this. The longsword poke of death. That's funny. Altered crossplay. Now, okay, we've had this conversation before too. I don't know the answer for why there's not crossplay on World, Iceborne, and Rise and all that, but I know that it is not just a Capcom thing for crossplay. It's also the console like it's also Sony and Microsoft that are part of the problem for crossplay. The reason there are reasons that we don't know as to why crossplay exists or doesn't exist, but I know it's not just the developers reason for why crossplay is not on there, right? Because in order to do crossplay, you have to have all these systems permitted to talk to each other in these games, and not every system is permitted to talk to each other on those games because it's like Apple and Google, right? There are some things that works really well on and some things it doesn't work at all on, right? Because they're two different brands with operating systems, and sometimes they're allowed to talk and sometimes they're not. It's the same thing with consoles. So I highly doubt crossplay is coming to World or Rise, because it's going to be more than just a Capcom decision on that, and it probably will never change. I wouldn't put your eggs in that basket. Is it possible that GU is available on Steam in the future? I mean, I think it's always possible. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I'm surprised that they only did a Switch release for it. That's pretty interesting. It could have something to do with the portable part of it, though, or porting it is not a good option for them or something. I don't know. So yeah, interesting, huh? Back when World released, crossplay was not a thing, which is why it's in Wilds but not in World. Crossplay didn't exist on other games back then. Oh, is it really only been in the last 8 years that that happened? There was no games that you could do crossplay on back then? That's crazy. It feels like crossplay's been around longer than that, but I might just be an old man misremembering things. Within the last 8 years, crossplay has been a feature in video games, huh? All right, now I'm curious. I gotta find out. What was the first video game that had crossplay? Final Fantasy 11 is what Google AI says. Says released in 2002 was the first video game to successfully allow gamers across different platforms, PlayStation 2 and PC, to play together on the same servers. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just put that into the fire and let you guys simmer with that one and see what you think. I don't know. I'm of the remembrance that crossplay has existed for longer than 8 years. Yeah. Final Fantasy was one of the first games to be on all 3 platforms. Nice. That was only a few days ago. You know, it could have been Fatal Assault. It could have been. I can't remember now. Yeah. My old brain can't remember what's going on here. Yeah, the Nintendo Entertainment System just came out like 5 years ago, right? That had crossplay too, didn't it? That old Nintendos? I think that's right. I missed. Don't think it's on Switch though? Yeah. Yeah, the Switch wasn't out in 2002. That would be why Final Fantasy 11 wasn't on there. Although I don't know how long Final Fantasy 11 had updates. I should have used my other attack on there. When are you going to continue the 100-hour weapon challenges in Wilds? They'll happen eventually. Yeah. I'm going to do this gear gathering challenge. Probably do one more. And then we'll probably look at another weapon challenge. Here's the reason why, all right? Just to be very transparent about what's happening here and why the 100-hour challenge has not happened right away again. If you go look at the videos on my channel and look at what videos have gotten the most views in the last year, the Zora Mag... No. I reversed it now. The Zoshia Gear Gathering Challenge that I just did like 3 weeks ago is my most viewed video in the last year. And it's not by a small amount. And so as a content creator, that is an obvious signal that people really like this gear gathering challenge. And so I want to keep making them because people like them. That doesn't mean people don't like the 100-hour challenges. It just means that I would be kind of silly to stop striking when the iron's hot. You know what I mean? Now, that doesn't mean we're going to be doing gear gathering challenges forever till the end of time either. It's just I gotta play my cards in the right order here. So I put up the Gore Magala challenge. That one's doing okay. It did really great on release. It slowed down a lot since then. That also had a sponsor in it though too, and so that plays with the numbers a little bit. And so we're gonna do the Nergigante challenge and see how that one does. And I'm gonna start recording the next gear gathering challenge after that, more than likely. And then we'll see what numbers look like and decide if we're doing a Wilds weapon challenge or not next. Yep. And then how we do it? Welcome to the stream. Madden and NBA had crossplay for almost 20 years. Okay, nice. What systems were cross-playable on Madden and NBA? I never played them, so I don't know. Was that Xbox and PlayStation that talked to each other for that? There we go. Figure something like this. Just have to be patient. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that I don't want to do 100-hour challenges. Promise. We're gonna do more. I got to do things in the right order is all, right? I just got to do things in the right order. I want to do things that viewers want to see. Obviously, people want to see more 100-hour challenges. We're gonna do more. People also want to see gear gathering challenges. They're just not asking me when the next one is because I'm doing them right now. So that's just to answer the question. I'm not avoiding them by any means. Just doing things in a order right now is all. Thanks for understanding. I appreciate that. Hey, Chad, if you got any Nergigante investigations that have gold rewards, I would happily take them from you if you're interested. I'm going to go look for some more down here quick. Sander Ryan, how we doing? Dragon NGC, good to see you. Welcome. Can of Cheese, hello there. Welcome to stream. Matroda, welcome. Great to see you too. Hope y'all are doing fantastic. Let me get your chats here. Give me a second. I can't read and talk at the same time. So, oops, that's the wrong monster. Target Nergigante. There we go. And then we can do this and delete all run. There we go. All right. Maybe the thought was the first crossplay between PlayStation and Xbox, which Google says was Fortnite. Yeah, even, I mean, that could be. I don't know. How old is Fortnite now, though? It's not older than 8 years, right? I don't think it is. Yeah. You have any particular preferences for the Basilisk Squad helping on these hunts? Such as using Slimmer Rank gear or no clutch claw? No, you can run whatever you want. As long as it's not modded gear that makes things exist that don't exist in the base game or the expansion, right? So if you're running a weapon that one-shots a monster, I know you think that's cool, but it affects this challenge. I don't want people to one-shot a monster because I'm doing this on a vanilla version of the game, okay? So anything that's vanilla, bring it in. You can play with me. I don't care what your gear is or anything like that. Thanks for asking. I really appreciate that a lot. That means a lot to me. Keeping up with the spirit of the challenge, you know? I appreciate it. Okay. First crossplay games were between PC and a single console. Took a bit longer to get Xbox and PlayStation to both agree to it. Okay, perfect. And that's what I'm going to go off with my basis as to why there's no crossplay in World, is that it's not just Capcom that said, no, we're not doing crossplay. I think it's probably in Capcom's best interest to have crossplay on all of their games because they want to get as many people to buy this game as possible. And it's actually a disservice to their game's sales if they don't allow people to play with their friends who are on different consoles. In my book, it's more than likely that the console companies like Sony and Xbox and Microsoft, whatever, they did not allow it to happen. And so the game still exists and you can play it on all the consoles, but you can't play with other people on different consoles because the console sellers, distributors, they want you to buy their console, not somebody else's. And so they're going to try to coax you into buying a certain console to play this game with your friends. That's my reasoning for why there's no crossplay on these games. I'm sure Capcom has some say in that as well, because it likely there was some decision of like, hey, Sony said that they'll let this game be crossplay with Xbox, but Xbox said they will only if Capcom pays like a massive amount of money or something like that. And Capcom didn't want to pay it. That could be as well, right? So there's a whole bunch of stuff that goes in there. It's not just one or the other necessarily, but there's more to it than just, oh, Capcom made a bad decision. I think Capcom knows more about this stuff than we do. Just more ways to look at it is all. Oh! Yeah, console exclusivity is part of my justification for this, yeah. Master Manu, how we doing? Great to see ya. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing great. Fallen Knight, welcome. Hope you're doing awesome as well. Great to see ya. Is WoW's crossplay? It is the only crossplay Monster Hunter game that exists in our world. Yep. And I'm very happy that it is. That's awesome. Oh, yes, that's a good slash. Ah! All right, we're spirit slashing there. More than likely that. Same reason console exclusivity still exists. Yep. I'm right with you, Schmooters. Also, how we doing, Schmooters? Good to see you as well. Yeah, nice work, everybody. Nice work. So capitalism, that's correct. Yeah, don't ever forget that capitalism is the reason why these games exist. As much as we get sucked into the immersion of these games, it's all about money for why these games exist, okay? Just trace it right out. Almost everything, at least in the United States, and I know this game's not a United States developer, but from my perspective as a United States of America citizen, is it all goes back to the money, y'all. Just follow the money. For most everything, just go back to the money. You'll find the answers for what you're looking for based on the paper trail. Yeah. Not being able to play Sunbreak with my brother because he played on console while I played on PC was a major letdown for me. Yep. Yeah, I don't think Monster Hunter was like, hey, we're going to release this game on multiple consoles, but we don't want you to play with other people on different consoles. I don't think they're making that decision. Yeah. What about the other ones in other worlds? The other ones in hold on, I missed that part of the conversation. Alex, help me out again. The other one in other worlds. The other Monster Hunters in other worlds is what the conversation was. I don't know if they have crossplay or not either, but I know that I can't play with the others from other worlds. Yeah. So there's at least not crossplay with this world for the Monster Hunters in other worlds. Yeah. So I'm still right. Haha. I did it. Enjoy lunch, Alpha. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. All right. Sounds good. I'll post mine. Yeah. I got you. I remembered now. That's so funny. Proceed DC. Oh no. Okay, so we know it wasn't a lobby issue. Proceed. I'm sorry. I hate when that happens. You show me a silly investigation. Was that Kulu one? I gotta look at that one again then. My bad. I'll do that when I get back from this quest. You're destroying these Nergi? The Basil Lagoon squad is destroying these Nergi. It's not me. I'm keeping up with them. If I had endgame gear, they'd die even faster. Doing well, thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, that's awesome. Sound better than yesterday? I do feel like I sound better than yesterday. I feel really good. And it's surprising too, because I was up really late last night. I had a hard time falling asleep, but I'm doing great. I've still got some like sinus stuff going on, but we're all right. Sony paid Capcom to release Monster Hunter World exclusively on PlayStation and to delay the announcement of other platforms. Yep, agreed. The same thing happens with Epic Game Store and Steam releases, right? Right, way back when Epic Game Store was first arriving as a game library, they did a whole bunch of deals with brands where they paid them with games, sorry. They did a whole bunch of deals with games where they said, hey, we want you to release on Epic Game Store first for like, and only be available on that store for like a year. And if you do that, we're gonna pay you a ton of money for your game. And then after the year or whatever, you can release on other platforms. And that's a huge brand deal that Epic Game Store and those games did in order to make the game succeed and to try to get Epic Game Store to succeed. The same thing happened with Monster Hunter for PlayStation with Monster Hunter World. And I imagine there's a big, long-standing thing with that in terms of like history, because Monster Hunter was originally a PlayStation-only game. I missed. And so I'm sure that there's some like deals going on with that as well that may be different now. But back in pre-World days, at least, that was the case. You don't have access to the multiverse? Yeah, it's a beyond my my Wi-Fi provider's terms. I can't afford the multiverse connectivity. Yep, you're right on. There we go. I got one. I still got it. I wouldn't have got hit anyways with the Rocksteady mantle, but here's another one. Okay, never mind. I lied. I don't got it anymore. It's over. We're going. Dude, sharpness, man. There we go. Chop, chop. Yeah, that's how you do it. 4 gold boxes on a Kulu. Okay, that's pretty funny. I could have used that quest last week. I was doing a lot of Kulu farming last week. Omega miss. Omega poke. Your Monster Hunter World game got deleted, so you can't play anymore. Like the whole game or just your save file? Is it on Steam? If it's on Steam and it got deleted, you just re-download it. Nice work, everybody. Where's the handicraft? You know, I haven't updated the build for Longsword. I'm just running general good skills. You did a Steam Deck update, but I'm not in the mood to try again. That's all good, Proceed. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. That's really rough. Yeah, connectivity issues are one of my least favorite things, but I hate looking for apartments and jobs more than that. All right, chat, I gotta use the bathroom. We've got 40 seconds away for this quest to end anyways. I'll be back in just a moment, but we'll continue hunting Nergigante, okay? BRB.
Fish. Fish.
Ooh, sorry about that. That is that's when nature calls. You got to do what you got to do. That was yeah. There was no time to wait on that one. The old coffee is doing its work on me. All right. Here we go. Back on. I want to get a couple more gems before we start crafting random stuff. We're doing pretty good though, but we are very much on a gem drought right now. Thanks for your patience, by the way, everybody. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. There we are. Man, it was a patient stream today. Run to get coffee and had to use the bathroom. Jeez Louise. Did I have food already? I did not. There we go. Put nature on the block those, dude. I wish. I wish. If there was a set of time that I wish I could get back, it'd be all the time spent using the restroom. There's other stuff too, but that's one. And I know this is a sign of like, hey Tails, you're actually kind of healthy because of that. I am on that restroom more than I want to be. And that's usually a good thing. And I know as you get older, all you young people in chat right now, you may not realize this, but as you get older, things start to work less often. And so when things do work, it's good. It's good. And I realize that I'm wishing that it didn't work as good as it's working now. And someday I will want that in the future. But currently right now, I am so tired of having to spend that much of my day chilling and sitting like that, you know? So anyways, I won't go any more onto that one. Just wanted to let you know that. Let's do this one here. What's up, Jeremy? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. There we go. One of those. When I'm regarded as old, sitting at 30 now, am I good or am I screwed? I mean, I'm 36, so compared to the average age of people on YouTube, we're old. The average age around here, though, you guys want to know a really cool fact about this channel? Over the last year, my analytics have gone from a channel of primarily 18 to 25-year-olds to a channel primarily of 25 to 35-year-olds. Isn't that interesting? Us old fogies, that's the right term, right? We like our Monster Hunter games. The younger people, most of the younger people left, they're on to different stuff. And here we are still doing the Lord's work, hunting monsters, you know? That doesn't mean that we don't have young people here anymore. That's not what I'm saying. It's just the analytics of the most populated age group here on the channel have shifted. There we go. Starting up world, keep you on the background. Sounds good, yeah. Feel free. Hi, Punchy. Punchy says, meow, meow, meow. He also said you'd know what that meant. So. Fido's still the unk. Yeah, I'm almost in that unk category. Only a few years away. We're getting there. Oh my gosh, too early. Nice job, everybody. Do I do challenges in Rise or not? Rise is not my first pick of games to play for Monster Hunter. And it's mostly because of the Spirit Birds. So that's why I don't do them as much. I have done challenges in Rise, but not nearly as many as I've done in World and Iceborne and Wilds. I just can't get through Spirit Birds in that game. So I'm not against doing challenges in Rise either. It's just when I sit down to the table to plan out what my next video and challenge is gonna be, I think through like, okay, here's a fun idea for a video, and then like, what game should I do that in? And it's always World or Wilds over the top. There's just a better platform for the ideas that I have right now, because Spirit Birds make the experience so much worse. So now I have been slowly getting convinced over the last couple months that I might be putting too much weight on Spirit Birds, that there's ways around it. I still need to experience that because I haven't experienced it yet. This is really funny. I landed the last hit on this monster. Can you tell? That was me. I did that. That is sarcasm. I did not hit him. But yeah, I think Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak are better than a lot of other games, like video games. But of the modern Monster Hunter games, it's my least favorite one. And so there are just other things I want to do in World and Wilds. They're good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm the oldest here, and I agree. I like being the Monster Hunter generation. That's a high claim, Fatal. You think you're the oldest here? Guess we'll find out, huh? All right, I'll post more. I've got more investigations. I gotta start collecting more footsteps too to get more. Your younger sister has 2 kids. They can both legally drink, and one of them is married. Yeah, fair. All of my siblings have kids too, but they're not old enough to drink. A Daggeron, how we doing? Welcome stream. Great to have you here. Spirit Birds are there for a boost, but aren't balanced to be expected to have all the buffs at all times. But seeing as you are a Mushroomancer, you're used to having a lot of buffs up. I mean, that, and I just feel like if you don't have the full HP bar and the full stamina bar and all that, you're doing yourself a disservice. You know, like, I'm gonna get one shot by a monster if I don't have that. But it very well could be just a mindset thing and not a actual thing. I don't know. You're 96 at heart. That sounds like my wife. I've been telling wifey lately. I hope she appreciates it, because I mean it as something endearing, not as something to make fun. I keep saying that my wife is in her old lady phase, getting into all the hobbies and stuff that, you know, I think of people who are enjoying their retirement are doing. And I think that's a big compliment, because if you get to enjoy that now, heck yeah. We done good then, you know? What's up, Buff? How we doing? Welcome to stream. You don't know a single 96-year-old who uses he. That's pretty funny. Spirit Birds are balanced for later fights. Got it. Yeah, early on in the game, then I can understand it. But yeah, it's just something I gotta work into. It does not excite me to have to go find spirit birds, so that's why I haven't done it. As they say, youth is wasted on the young. Oh, I did it! Yeah, I snatched him. I still got it. Yeah, that's how you do it. All right, I'll grab that. By end game, you'll have a few decos to get around the spirit bird agony. Do your stats end up catching up with your build that you don't need spirit birds anymore later down the road? Is that a thing? Oh, how did that miss? Hey, yo, nice job. Usually spend my hunts grabbing maybe 3 to 5 spirit birds max before fighting stuff. Sure. Yeah, I don't even want to do that. I think if I randomly find them, fine. But I don't want to have to go track down 3 to 5 even. Using ranged weapons, that only becomes an issue halfway through high rank. Dude, that actually makes me not want to do it even more now. Because there's at least 3 ranged weapons I'll have to do some of these challenges on. For like every weapon stuff at least. And I'm not really interested in spirit birds. Yeah. Like I said, I am slowly being convinced that I need to do more with Rise. I just got to get over the spirit bird hurdle, and that's all. You got a gem? Nice work. Nice work. Makes the spirit birds hunt for you, yeah. But then I've got to run Mushroom-mancer and that decoration, and then it's like I don't have any room for damage. Why would I even play that if I can't add more damage to my build? This was very highly laced with sarcasm, okay? Very much sarcasm. Hey, yo, another gem. Nice. Man, we have gotten more gems in the first 2 hours of stream today than we got all stream yesterday. Isn't that crazy? That's a lot. Does your Discord got a channel for other games to show? You can use general chat for that, yeah. Just general chat's fine for any other games. I don't have other channels in the Discord for specific games because that Discord would be massive because there's a massive amount of games that are played by this community. So it's primarily a Monster Hunter server, but you can talk about whatever games you want in the general chat. It's no big deal. There are people playing here that are not on PC, but the stream people are all on PC because there's no crossplay in this game. Yep. But everyone on the Discord, like there's a whole mix of platforms on there, so. Bob the Cheesar, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to have you here. Beyond comfortable with the spirit birds because I don't have to do much for them. Yeah, I want to. That's where you and I differ, and that's fine. I'm not saying poo-poo Rise or whatever. That's not what I'm getting at. I just have my preference for other games. But where you and I differ is I don't want to do anything for spirit birds. Like, and I know that sounds really snooty, like nose in the air, like come on, man. But the part I'm stuck on is that if I want to do the 100-hour weapon challenges, there's 14 weapons to do, which is 14 runs to the game, and every single quest I gotta go find even a couple spirit birds to do the challenges or to do the quests, and then I have to do that 14 times per run, right? With every single quest. It's so much time that I don't want to spend in my life doing it one time to get through the game, and then you go to like late game stuff and you've got everything figured out. I get it. That's fine. Whatever. All right. It's like unskippable cutscenes, right? Unskippable cutscenes are annoying, but if you only ever do them once and then you're in endgame, you never do them again. Does it really matter that much? Not much. But unskippable cutscenes when you play the game 16 times through, like that adds up. I don't really want to spend a lot of time doing that. And I did that, and I'm more willing to do that than do spirit birds. That's all. Oh, okay, we got enough time. I am gonna die. Hold up. We're dying. Slowly dying. There we go. Virgo, how we doing? Welcome to stream. You're running low on parachutes? I'm not. You might be, but I'm not. I've got plenty of shrooms. Yeah, I have got over 1,000 of every shroom, I think, except for Devil's Blights. Yeah, I'm good. I've just only got one in my inventory at all times, so I can collect more on the go if I need to. Also, something in Wilds that I'm grateful for that World doesn't have. You can collect items beyond what your equipment can carry, and it auto stores it. Oh, poke time. Pokerinos. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. No, I'll show you, Gurgo. Yeah, I'll show you. I like to show off my horde of mushrooms on this game. Your keybinds aren't the same as they are in Wilds, throwing me off, dude. I feel that. I spent a lot of time at the start of Wild's release setting up my keybinds to be the same as they are in World. And for the most part, they're the same. There's only a couple differences because of focus mode, but it's very minor. Yeah. Hope the punishment coffee did you well, at least. I mean, it's very tasty, but here's the interesting part about the punishment. I was thinking about this on the car ride home, actually. Like, oh, gem. Nice. Yeah, dude, the weeb sword is gonna be so many gems. This is great. I've got a ton today. This is awesome. Some people may ask, like, Tails, how is getting coffee a punishment? Well, the coffee itself is not a punishment. The coffee is great. Here's why getting a coffee is a punishment. Number one, it costs me time for this challenge to go get the coffee. So if I'm trying to speed run getting all this stuff, I waste time by leaving to go get the coffee, and it lowers my time, right? Is that big a deal? No, but it's still really funny. Two, here's the biggest punishment that most people don't think about. While I was gone, a whole bunch of people left the stream, and they probably won't come back for the day because there was nothing happening on the stream for the 20 minutes I was gone. And it was at the very beginning of stream, not at the end of stream. And so it lowers my number of viewers watching this stream for the whole day because I did that. So that's probably the biggest punishment out of all of it. And at the very minimum for that, I get to drink some coffee. That's fine with me. I'll take it. That's what we got to do, you know. This is normal or a high rank for now currently. Great nose, man. But we will go into Archemperor Nergigante after we get all the Nergi stuff, and then we will go into Ruiner Nergigante and Master Rank and get all that stuff too. Yep. We're getting all of it. We're getting everything. Food talk time. Let's do it. Chat, it is food talk time. What is next on the menu for you? Whatever you're having for your next meal. What's it gonna be? What you eating? I'm probably having chicken nuggets today. That's my guess. Oh yeah, Gurgo, I gotta show you my mushrooms. Here's all my mushrooms, Gurgo. I have 1,097 mandragoras, 1,800 toadstools, 1,091 devil's blights, 1,100 nitro shrooms, 1,100 parashrooms. We are set. We are set. Hey, what's up? Hey, dude, how we doing? Funny, I did actually come back after the conference. That's really funny. I knew there'd be a couple people who'd be like, all right, nothing's happening now. I'll check in later. But for the most part, people that were here at the start of stream and people that left during the conference round, they're not coming back. Most people who left during that time, they're not coming back today. They might come back tomorrow. We'll see. Hamburger and fries and mozzarella sticks. Mmm, tasty. Frozen pizza. There you go. There's nothing wrong with frozen pizza. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm having chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggies today, I'm pretty sure. Matroda's having bacon ham omelet with country potatoes and biscuits and gravy. Oh my gosh, you make me so hungry. That's like my dream breakfast. Yum. That sounds amazing. Gosh, dude, I would eat that every single day and be a very, very fat man. Not just a fat man, a very, very fat man. If that was my breakfast every day. Banana cheese, how we doing, Gavin? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. A lot of shrooms, yeah. Yeah, we've always got shrooms growing around here. When I tell you that I like Mushroom-mancer, I ain't kidding around. I like Mushroom-mancer a lot. Japchae? What's japchae? Pork buns and veggie mandu for lunch today. Just got in the kitchen, nice. Good luck cooking it. Hope it comes out great. Bring back some for all of us, though, yeah? Make it some maniquiche for an international dinner thing I'm going to do. Lebanese pizza with ziti and cheese. Nice. Okay. That sounds fun. Good pick. Gavin, how we doing? Happy lunch break. What are you having for lunch today? Half a chicken, mac and cheese, and Alfredo with tea. Very good. Very good. That's a good sounding Alfredo right there. Nice. Oh! Got those toes. The McDonald's breakfast run was epic. That was so fun, yeah. That's why the coffee run is on this wheel this time. I asked people after the Zoshia McDonald's run if they thought that was a good bit or if it was annoying. And most people thought it was really funny. And so I was like, okay, well, I don't want to go to McDonald's again for the next one. So we're going to go get coffee this time. Oh, my thought process was I can drink the coffee throughout the stream instead of eating all of my breakfast on stream after running to the McDonald's. It takes a lot of time to do that. I don't know if people like to watch other people eat on stream, especially Tails, but that's just how it is, you know. Avocado tomato bacon burger with Oreo milkshake. That sounds great, Cal. That sounds really good. Japchae is Korean glass noodles made with sweet potato starch, chewy and light. Oh, okay, sweet. Tasty, tasty. Tails, hear me out. What if I, instead of flowers, it means towards more foresty vibes with bark like scale surface and moth like wings? Well, that sounds awesome. Yeah, that sounds really, really good. I like that, monster. The Zoshia McDonald's. Oh, giant crown collector. I did it. But that's not the full crowns. That was just for 10 monsters. The Zoshia McDonald's bit was hilarious. I'm so glad you enjoyed that. I thought it was funny too. I thought it was really funny. I like that a lot. So good. It sounds like I need to do that one again in a future video as well. Another bit with running to food or something. I'm trying to pick places that are close to me so that we don't spend like a half an hour of me driving and the stream is just me driving for part of it, because you can't watch me drive. If I had a camera I could take with me, I would take you guys on the drive to where I'm going, but I don't have a way to do that right now. It'd be way more entertaining to take the camera into McDonald's or through the drive-thru and have that be a part of stream, but it currently is not a thing. I'm actually going to be talking to a friend of mine here soon about cameras. I've got an Elgato face cam right now on the computer, and I like the camera, but its power is a cord that connects to my computer, so you can't leave the camera from the computer. It doesn't work. There's no power otherwise. So I want to get a camera that has a battery and can still shoot webcam footage, which is easy. That's just portrait stuff. But if I could take it on the go and have it connect to like the internet or whatever while I'm gone, that's the key. That's the key. So we'll see what we can do with that. What's up, you? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Hello there. Sorry for talking so much about it. Oh, I don't mind. Yeah, don't hurt my feelings. McGriddle and 2 hash browns. Pretty good. I would rather have biscuits and gravy though. Yeah, that'd be great. My mushrooms. All right, there we go. If it's just a sandwich of some kind I don't mind eating on stream. Yeah, I really don't like eating on stream. That's a line for me that I don't like to cross. I think I've done it twice now total, and one of them was the McDonald's bit, and that's punishment. That's punishment for me. If I gotta eat on stream, that's punishment for everybody. Not just me. Yeah. So she McDonald's bit? Yeah. I just did another one today. I spun the wheel today, Gavin, and I spun go get coffee now. And so I ran out to Caribou Coffee here in my area and picked up a turtle mocha. But we did a very similar bit today as the McDonald's bit. It was fun. Made a Fatalis greatsword today, and as a longsword main, greatsword is so fun, dude. Greatsword is fantastic. There's a reason why I have it as an S tier weapon on my list. It's really good. I want to right click. Why can't I right click? Okay, I did. It's free. Our power inverter for $20 at Walmart. Right. But how do I get the camera out to the car? That's what I'm stuck on. And how do I get Wi-Fi going on there? Because I can't stream it. I can film myself using my phone at any point, but my phone's not gonna be able to do the streaming that I want to do. I'm not gonna be able to do everything on there. I'm gonna need a second device. The reason being is because I'm not gonna use my phone as a webcam. And so I need something for on the PC that I can take on the go and hook it up. Hey, Moonshine, how we doing? Ah! The spin on the end stream at the end of your challenge was absolute cinema perfect timing. You wanna behind the scenes secret, Matroda? Something that's gonna ruin that moment for you forever? We did not spin that on that at the end of stream for that one. We spun that like right before. It was probably like 2 spins before that spin. And I felt so bad ending stream early that we took a vote in chat and people were like, please don't end stream. And so I said, okay, well, we'll just use this for the end of the video then. That's what we did. And now it's not on the wheel spin anymore because I felt so bad. Like, can you imagine if today I fired up stream and instead of go get coffee, it was end stream. It was the first thing that I spun for the day and I just ended stream and left. That feels so bad for me too. It's a big punishment. I lose a whole day of work, but then you guys also lose like a whole day of hanging out. That's the worst punishment. I don't think that's worth it for anybody. So I took it off the wheel. It's not on there anymore. Yeah, I don't want to dox myself. That's true. Yeah. 3 times, I think, once during the Wilds run and one during the Final Fantasy Overtime. Oh, I forgot about Final Fantasy Overtime. I think you're right. Yeah. I forgot about that one. I remember the time on the World run. Yeah. The Wilds run. Go get a fish on there. See, now I'll give you a secret here, chat. I have catch a fish on the wheel. I really don't want to spin that one this time, even though I love fishing, because it is 90 something degrees plus humidity outside. It's terrible outside. It's really, really bad. It's nasty. I don't want to fish this week. And I don't think we're going to catch many fish this week because it's super hot out. And fish don't like the sunlight. They like to hide and all that stuff. It's going to be pretty rough if we spin to catch a fish this week. So we'll see. Yeah. Should add +1 hour to stream. Oh, there you go. That's hard to do for the video though, but so is end stream, I guess. So yeah. Hey Brian, how we doing? Welcome stream. Great to have you here. The no sound button for Zoshia. Yeah, that was a weird one. I took that one off the wheel now too. That one doesn't work as well as I thought it would. Moonshine, how we doing? Great to see you. Welcome, welcome. What do you think does more DPS if you're good at both? It depends on the game between those two. Yeah, they're different weapons in different games. They got different stuff. 2 gems, 1 carve, 1 free reward. What the heck? You're taking them all from me. Yeah, I'm gonna spin catch a fish next. I bet I will. Yeah, that would be a disaster for me this week. I'll do it though. I'll do it. I won't like it though. I won't like it at all. Not this week. Gotta play dinner. Sounds good. Enjoy. Felt that last week. No, dude, it is nasty. I mean, I think that the heat wave that we have here right now isn't as bad as it is in other places because I've got AC, and so I have a way to get out of it. But fishing, you don't have AC. I think people are dealing with the heat wave worse than I am. But I will say that fishing right now would be terrible. Imagine Tails doing slash bang pow bonk for the entire hunt. Like sound effects on screen or me announcing it. Yeah, me putting the sound effects in. That's kind of funny. That's pretty funny. I like that. Oh my gosh, there's a bit there somewhere, Fido, that I gotta do where for one part of the video, I should remove the sound from the game and I make all the sound effects with my mouth for everything in the game at that point. Have the music running in the background, the actual music from the game. And then I do all the, like, you know, whooshing, yeah, rawr, and do the monster sounds and all that stuff. That'd be funny as heck, dude. That'd be funny as heck. There we go. Chat, I got really bad news. This coffee is destroying my bowels right now. I will need to go run and use the restroom after this hunt again, unfortunately. My bowels are unhappy. This is the real punishment The real punishment of me getting coffee is that now I've got to use the restroom twice in quick succession. Yikes, dude. Uh-oh, I am facing the wrong way. I cut a tail like that, though. Go me. That was a goofy tail cut. Come on. Does it taste like cookies? You want to come and try it? Let me know, Buff. Nice hunt, everybody. That's funny, dude. You know, Rosa, I wasn't going to say nothing, but since you brought it up first. Yeah, kind of. I was like, I think I've got the Rosa tummy today. The coffee's doing it. The coffee is not agreeing with me today. Cartoon acapella sounds does sound fun for a hunt. I don't know if I would do it live on stream. I think that's kind of weird. But as a like video edit, that'd be really funny. Like if I spun the wheel and it said, next hunt, all sound effects by Tails' mouth. And then I edit that into the video. I think that'd be pretty funny. What weapon do you actually main? I don't. That's the whole point, Joel. Yep. I play like 7 or 8 weapons pretty consistently. My top 2 favorites, though, are Greatsword and Charge Blade. Yeah. All right, chat. I got to use that bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? 1 minute. Oh man, old man syndrome strikes again. Thanks for your patience, y'all. Appreciate you. All right. I noticed too, I looked in the mirror when I was washing my hands. My hair is taking a hit today. Good thing I don't really care that much. It's not that big a deal. All right, let's grab that. And I gotta go grab some more investigations. I will be back. I'll eat this real fast while I'm here. All right. You guys talking about dairy intolerance? Yeah, I had a little dairy thing when I was younger, and then I haven't forever. But my wife is convinced that I've got a dairy thing because I get kind of sinusy if I have like a lot of dairy in one day. But we're talking like a lot of dairy. So it might just be that I have an intolerance, but it's really, really mild. There's one. That's good. I don't know. We'll see. How violent did you get in there? Dude, yeah, I was fighting for my life. The toilet was not happy to see me, and it put up a fight. Oh, man, that's funny. Thanks, Matrona. Appreciate it. I'll jump in with you. Head banging on the pot. Man, I wish I could say I've never done that before. There's a daily dairy threshold. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. I very frequently, I don't think this is TMI. Okay. If it is, let me know. And I won't share anything more in the future, but I'm working on my computer and I have music playing in the background. If I got to use the bathroom while I'm working, I just walk to the bathroom and go, and my headphones are still on. They're wireless, and they still work from where my bathroom's at, so I can listen to music while I'm using the restroom. Okay, I don't take them to places with me so I can listen to music as I go. Is what I'm trying to say. It's just a part of my normal day. Anyways, so headbanging while I'm on the toilet, not a common thing, but it happens. It happens. What's up, Slack? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Kabold, good to see you too. Welcome to stream. Hope you guys are doing great. Grind is going awesome. Yeah, we need a lot of Nergigante gems to continue building stuff, but we've gotten a pretty fair amount of them with the longsword switch. We just switched the longsword maybe an hour ago. Got a pretty good amount. We're gonna start crafting some gear in just a little bit and see how many we can make, but so far so good. Hope your day is going fantastic. I'm doing great, Kabold. How you doing? How's your day? Oh, poke him. Now's the time. Yeah. Love that. Your tuning sounds while editing. It doesn't work like that. Yeah. Headphones are not microphones. Some have microphones on them, but I don't take my mic with me too. Yeah, and I'm not editing while I'm doing the business, you know. Just listen to music, that's all. Like how comfortable this community is, you know. We have a good time around here. We are talking about some interesting things today, but we do have a good time around here. Yeah, I do like talking about the food talk time. Is one of my favorite things. I enjoy that a lot. It's not a Tales stream unless we're talking about food at some point. That's probably my MO, is food comes up throughout the course of the day pretty often around here. Oh, more parts. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. What do we got here? How we doing? This is not everything, okay, chat? This is only a fraction of the total list. But we're doing pretty good, honestly. We can start crafting a few of these things. Any barbecue enjoyers? I wish I enjoyed barbecue, but I had a really bad experience as a teenager where I got food poisoning at a barbecue place, and now when I taste barbecue, I just taste vomit, which is really sad because oh my gosh, the longsword! So many gems in the longsword. This is the trick, chat. You play longsword, you get all the Nergi gems. That's how it goes. Nice. Yeah, it is sad because I know barbecue is super good, but I can do barbecue very, very infrequently, and it's okay because if you haven't had it in a while, it evens out for me. But if it's if it's a normal part of my day, I just can't do it. Or normal part of my diet, I just can't do it. All right, let's upgrade a few of these things. So we have, we need to upgrade the, oh my gosh, I can't read my own sheet. We need to upgrade everything. Okay, we're fine. So the great sword needs to go here. There we are. And let's grab the, we've already got the longsword upgrade because I'm using it right now. The sword and shield upgrade. There we are. There's that. And where's the great sword at? There it is. Okay. And then the hammer, or no, dual blades first. Dual blades first. Here we go. And then a hammer upgrade. There it is. Perfect. How about a hunting horn upgrade? Uh-huh. I'll take it. There it is. Okay. And then lance is next. So let's upgrade to the Nergi lance. Yeah. And then we'll upgrade up again. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that is a crazy shield. Nice. And then we can do the same with the gun lance. There we go. And this one. All right, that's our last gem for now. That is crazy, dude. They look sweet. Okay, let me cross them off my list quick. Those, this one. Insect glaive, light bowgun, heavy bowgun, charge bladed bow. We have not done yet. Okay, perfect. We are at 50 items total crafted. Let's see if I can throw a few more things on the old wish list here and see if we can craft some more, okay? So I'm gonna go through the Kulu stuff. I wanna put you guys on screens or chat so I can see you. There we go. Yeah, Nergi weapon designs are awesome. They're so cool. They're so good. Oh, you all right, wifey? All right, I heard you cough, my bad. I wasn't sure how you were feeling. What's that? Oh, no, you're good, you're good. I didn't know what you were doing is all. You're good. Okay. Kulu Hasta. Let's grab that one. There we are. And the Archer's Dance. This goes up to, yep, up to here. Yeesh. Okay, I gotta cross these off as I go. So we just did Lance and bow. Now we are on the Insect Glaive. There we are. And we got to do the hunting horn here. There we go. Okay, and then where's the rest of my Kulu stuff? So we need to find a long sword. Is it this one? It is this one. Go me. There it is. Long sword upgrade. And there's a hammer right here. The crushing beak. That's pretty fun. And then there's a pair of dual blades that we got to upgrade as well. And that's probably on my main ones because I've used dual blades on this account the most. Yep. So this goes up to here. There we are. That's all the Kulu stuff upgraded. 57 pieces of gear crafted now, chat. And at 60, we're spinning the wheel again. Nergi himself and all his gear is easily top tier. It's really good. Yeah. I like it a lot. Super fun. Is wifey sick? Yeah, wifey's been sick the last 2 days. She sounds like she's been smoking her whole life. Yeah. Hopefully she'll get better here soon. Are the Kulu weapons prereqs for Nergi weapons? Or are you doing those as a bonus? Anything that requires Nergi parts is what we do for this challenge. So all of these Kulu grade 3 weapons took Nergi like talons to upgrade them. And so we had to make them. I'll show you on this Barroth stuff next. So I got to make a bunch of Barroth stuff. So if we go to, oh, actually we can do Kadachi stuff because it's all right here. So the Kadachi bow, you can see if we upgrade this Kadachi bow, it takes a Nergigante talon, 2 of them, to upgrade it. So we have to build that on this challenge because it takes Nergi parts. Yeah. So that's why we have to build these. Okay, there's that. And that's Barroth stuff. Do I have more Toby stuff here? I'm looking for Toby dual blade. Oh, there we go. Here's a Toby lance. Right? Yeah. Okay. That looks like a lance, or it's a gun lance. Sorry, gun lance. There we go. And a insect glaive. There we go. And a heavy bow gun. Yeah, Toby stuff's coming in. Getting it all made. Charge blade. There it is. And then there's a dual blade and a long sword. So here's the dual blades. And we just got to find the Toby longsword, which might be back with the long swords. I might have used that at some point in my runs. Long swords. Do we have a Toby one here? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. So we can put this here. Nice. All right. There's all the Toby gear. Perfect. All right. That puts us to 63 pieces of gear crafted. So now it's time to spin the wheel again. Okay. I got to swap off my weapon because I actually put that one on. Let's change our equipment here. I'm missing chat right now. 63 pieces, chat. I'll just end up being a focus of master rank and wilds. You can see Nergi make a return. I think they've announced that they're going to add a bunch of Elder Dragons to Wilds DLC. So I think that's going to happen. I don't think that's a maybe. I think that's actually happening. There we go. All right. And then let's go up to the gathering hub. We'll spin it up there. Us old ladies got to stick together. I'll bring her some chicken soup and she can knit in bed. There you go. There you go. Wifey would love that, honestly. Right, Wifey? Would you like a viewer here to bring you some chicken soup and you can knit in bed? She goes, oh my goodness. That's fantastic. Okay, let's grab the Wheel of Punishment. Bring that bad boy back. Let's see, we got to cross the coffee off now. Grab this. Wheel spin time. All right. And put that. Oh my gosh, get out of here. I don't want to disable my ad blocker. I don't want ads on here. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. And I got to take this out. Sorry, chat. It's just a little complicated to get this all running again. So give me a second here. And there. Perfect. Okay. And then we put this on screen. Boosh. Okay. With 60 items crafted, it is time to spin the wheel again. Here we go. Oh, okay. All right. Chat, I need to go walk around my house for just a minute and go find a hat. And I will wear a hat for an hour here on stream. And that's my punishment. Who knows what hat I'm going to find. But we got to go find a hat. I don't even know where to find one yet. So let me go get that. I'll be right back. Okay, let me do that real fast. Find a hat. What hat am I going to wear here? Let's go find out. Am I caught up on chat here? Cowboy hat? I don't know if I have one. Cowboy hat would be great, though. I'd love that. What's up, King? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Okay. I think she and I would get along just fine. Used to be a streamer's wife, too, until I started doing it myself. Back once upon a time when life allowed and such. Wifey, yeah, Wifey is pretty awesome. I like Wifey a lot. She's a good catch. Been very, very happy that she and I get to spend life together. It's awesome. Whether you guys will get along or not, I don't know, but it sounds like you guys would be a good pair. All right, I gotta find a hat. I see one across the room. I'm gonna see if there's one better than that, but that might be our pick. We'll see. Be right back.
That you got that got signed. Oh. Oh. Is it over there? Okay. It's got lace on it. Are you okay with that? Okay. Yeah. Go for it.
Think I should?
It's from France.
I think that's the winner.
I've got one that says Alaska, and it's got.
That's what it says on there?
No, I've got a different one that says Alaska.
Oh, no, we're good. I think this is a good pick.
Okay.
I think this will get I think we'll get a good laugh out of this one if it fits over my headphones. You think that'll work? All right, let's do it. All right, we found it. Here we go. How's that? Does that look okay? Oh, it's it doesn't fit over my headphones. That's fine. Okay, I found. This is not my fedora, by the way. I just want to make it known. I gotta zoom out the camera a little bit. It's gonna cut out the top of the screen here. Okay, hold on. Perfect, my lord. Yeah, you got it. All right, let me zoom out a bit. Oh, my hair is gonna be awful at the end of this hour. It's gonna be really bad. Okay, how about there? That's good enough right there. Just one little zoom out. There we go. Okay, what do we think, chat? What do we think? Time for me to leave. You do whatever you want, Buff. This is peak content right here. That's how you do it. Hello, everybody. I have found my hat. We will be wearing this hat for the next hour of hunting. Let's do this. Excuse me. All right, let's grab a meal quick. Oh man, I saw that across the room while I was talking earlier, and I was like, I don't think there's any hat better than this one in this house. Ready to go swing dancing for definitely not creepy reasons. I said at the start, this is not my hat. All right, this is wifey's hat. Wifey got this hat while she was in England, right? Oh, your parents bought it for you when they were in France. I got it. Okay. And this hat belongs to my wife. This is not my hat. This is not my hat. I am borrowing this hat from wifey. All right. There we go. All right. There's that. I think it's spectacular. I think it's good too. It's a good hat. This fedora. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Let's do this. Let's go hunting. Fantastic. May the hat bring good fortune. Hopefully it doesn't end our luck streak that we've had with the longsword so far. All right, 11:52. In an hour, we are removing this hat. Fedora may need to be in the thumbnail. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There's a reason why this is an hour-long thing, not a whole stream thing. Yeah. Give me a milady. Milady. There we go. Ah! Chop, chop. We are backwards. Come on. It worked. It worked. It worked. We're all good. Going again. Oh, yeah. Perfect knockdown. Going for the old poke. Boop. Tail chopping time. Yes. Very nice. I'm a YouTube feature. Yay! Thanks, YouTube. I didn't know it was a feature. All right. Glad to hear it, Evie. Thanks for letting me know. I had no idea it was a YouTube feature today. I don't know what that means, but I'm glad I got it. Go me. Oh yeah, nice work, everybody. Nice work. A YouTube feature. The fedora could be a nobody's sub goal punishment. I think that's really funny. Yeah, we've got get us to 1,000 subscribers on Games and Nobodies, and Buff will eat Taco Bell. But if you get us to 500 subs, Buff will wear a fedora. I think that's really good. Yeah, I think it's really good. YouTube's pushing your streams, huh? Dude, the fortune has already turned. We put the fedora on for an hour, and YouTube was like, peak, absolute cinema. We have to put this on the front page. That's great. That's great. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's see if we get more investigation here. Little details know you get to watch a creature feature featuring the creature. That's a tongue twister right there. The creature feature. Did I carve this guy? I did. Good, 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 good. Now 500 is tan in Taco Bell and 1,000 is your fedora moment. Okay, okay. All right, as long as we have it in text here, that at 1,000 I'm sending you a fedora to wear on stream. Oh, the fortune is here. The fedora works. Yay. More gems for me. Heck yes. Heck yes. It's working. Oh man, that's funny. The hat became the mascot. That's not happening. No, that's not happening. All right, I gotta go get my mushrooms collected from the old harvest box. We're full again. I thought I already got everything out of there, but let's go get them real quick. Yeah, screenshot that, Fido. That's a good call. Yep, don't let them forget it. In like 6 years, when we get to 1,000 subs on Games with Nobody's channel, it's gonna come back to haunt them. All right, no new investigations. We can check this out quick. Here, get my mushrooms. There we go. Tasty, tasty mushrooms. And we'll do that. You're wearing it for 5 seconds? That's cheating. That's cheating. Shortest stream ever. All right. Tails' little orange fox became a hat. Is that what's going on? We turned the fox mascot into a fedora, huh? Is that what's happening? That's funny. All right. See if we got one here. We do. Thank you. Thank you. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Grabbing your hat too. I like that. Let's make this a community thing, y'all. I'm wearing a hat. Why aren't you guys wearing a hat? You guys should go get a hat too. Let's all wear hats together. It could be any hat. Doesn't have to be a fedora. It could be any hat you want. We can all wear hats together. This hat looks even worse because it doesn't fit over my headphones. It's just sitting on top of my head instead of being worn. I love that. Hats on, that's right. Hats on and thumbs up. Let's do it. You hate the hat? No, I understand. A fedora is a very line in the sand style. You either love it or you hate it. There's no in between. Yeah. The only one you have is your work one. You do whatever you want to. Fido's wearing a Final Fantasy 14 hat. That doesn't surprise me. That's exactly what I expected Fido to be. I thought you always wore that, Fido. It was either this hat or a Chicago Bulls baseball cap, which I knew Buff Manny would like, and that's why I didn't pick that hat. I had to make him upset that I didn't pick the Chicago Bulls hat over a fedora. A beanie does count. Yeah, beanie does count. Shocker, hate you too. Hey, we doing the sleepover, by the way? I know it's on me to schedule a time, but now that I'm back from Michigan, we got to make it happen, yeah? We got to make it happen. Obviously, I'm sick now and wifey's sick, so I'm not going to bring sickness over to your place, but we got to make it happen, yeah? Not anymore? Oh, man! One hat choice. No sleepovers anymore. Bummer. Well, that's what I get. That's how much I love you guys. There we go. Nice work, everybody. First Rajang hunt? Good luck, Torin. Yeah, good luck. You dated someone in the past who wore those hats? I think that these hats have fallen out of style for a few reasons, but that could be one, yeah. Shame, shame. That's great. The only hat I have nearby is a fursuit head. In this heat, it'd be unwise. Wow. I don't know if that's a hat. That's a lifestyle. That's what that is. That's different. But yeah, that would also be a choice in the heat for sure. A grandpa hat? What's a grandpa hat? Like a bowling hat? Nice fedora, thank you. Thank you. Is the grandpa hat like the golfer's hat? Is that what we're talking about? All right, that coffee's gross now. It's too cold. It's your great granddad's. Nice. Nice. It's a good hat. I've always wanted to be somebody who wears hats, but I got a big head. And hats don't really look good on Tails. I have to choose between hats or having different hairstyles. They don't really work together that well. And I went with the hairstyles instead because my dad always told me when I was young, enjoy your hair while you got it. And I still have mine. And so I still enjoy it, and I do stuff with hairstyles more than hats. But as soon as my hair goes away, if it ever leaves, I will be a hat person.
Oh, hello.
And I will likely wear hats a lot. Yeah. All right, I've got an investigation here. Let's do this. Well, if you like Indiana Jones, you had to like fedoras. I do like Indiana Jones. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, Indiana Jones, I love those movies. They're so good. Except for the new ones. I like the old ones. The new ones are kind of meh. You've joined me in the hat wearing club. There we go. Now we're all wearing hats. I like that. All right, chat. Now take a moment and understand that some random guy in Minnesota told you to put a hat on and you did it. I appreciate you. You got a big head, hats don't suit you? I totally understand. Yeah, I totally understand. British grandpa hat. I don't know what to call it. And now I'm dizzy. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Been hearing a lot of old talk. You don't seem like you're above 35 to me. Well, you might be wrong, Joel. I am actually 36. I'm right on the line. But I am older than 35. Yeah, I am older than 35. I turned 36 3 months ago. 3 months ago. Yeah. The ripe old age of 36. A flat cap or a farmer's cap. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I always see them as like golf hats, like the old 50s golf hats. You know? All right, there we go. Boop. Oh, I have made a mistake. I can do that one. Hair's sticking up. The heat kills me if I wear one. I get that. Yeah. I had the choice between this hat, a Chicago Bulls hat, and a beanie. And I chose not beanie because it's hot. Yeah. It's a shame he's not a Mossy in Stories 3. I mean, he could have not been in Stories 3 at all. I'm glad he's in Stories 3. Oh, yeah, nice slice. Whoop. There it is. Okay. Oh, I thought that he wasn't attacking there, but he was. How about another poke? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, we got there. Perfect. There it is. Hey, nice work, everybody. Nice work. Whoop. We're going to go through a lot of hunts in 1 hour of me wearing this hat. I promise you. We're doing these hunts like every 3 minutes. It's crazy. It's actually more like every 5 minutes because we have to wait a minute till after this quest and then get everyone fired up. But 5-minute hunts for Nergigante is kind of like in full completion is kind of crazy. We are bullying this guy big time and in desperate need of gems. We need gems really, really bad. I need to pin some more stuff on here because it shows like we have nothing to collect, but this is not true. We have a lot of stuff to collect. I'm going to go pin some more stuff after this quest, I think, and then we'll come back to hunting. Your favorite basketball team is from Minnesota? Is it the NBA or is it a different league? Timberwolves are pretty fun, yeah. What's up, Adrain? How we doing, Walk Stream? Do you think crafting everything from Omega Planetus challenge would ever be possible? If we took off the limitations of starting in Hope gear, then yes. Hey, oh, another gem. Nice. The problem with Omega Planetus is taking it down with low rank gear. I have not tried recently, but I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. If we could use any gear, but not attack it with weapons, we could do it with barrel bombs for sure. But not being able to use any gear and gems for the gear is a big problem for that. That's the main reason we haven't done it. All right, I gotta find some stuff here to pin. So this, okay, black steel. I know we can upgrade this stuff. So this goes here. So let's add this to the list. Wait, why? No, that's the wrong thing. Take that off. Is it here? Yeah, this is the one. Okay. That one. And this one. And this one. Oh my gosh, I can't keep these straight. Here we go. This one. I already did it. Okay, this one. And this one. And this one. Ah, not there yet. Okay. And this one. And this. Oh, that's Empress. Empress, I know, takes gems, so we can't craft those yet. We might need to pin those soon, though. But that's all the Kashal stuff. Now we gotta get the Barrow stuff. And I gotta remember where I put it. I think it's over here. Yeah, I think it's this. Does this go to Barath? Yes. So we need to craft all this up. So let's grab this for now. I should have done this earlier. I forgot. My bad. Not to show up late and insult fashion sense, but does this hat do the wheel? It is due to the wheel, yes. How we doing, Cringe Miser? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Hope you're well. MP3 file, welcome, welcome. Great to see you too. All right, there's the Barath gun lance. This is the Barath hammer. So we need to go to here, right? Yep. So that one. I think I made this barrel breaker twice, unfortunately. That's fine. Here. You take your hat off, you don't want to use it in the bathroom. I mean, fair. Bit of a jump scare, understandable. Honestly, though, that's the way I want it to be. You got to be on your toes when you come to a Giddy Fox Gaming stream sometimes, you know? You never know what's going to happen. What's up, Wary? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. We just did Sword and Shield. We got Swax we need to do. And is Barath here? Yeah. So down here. Finally got to see one of your live streams. Just finished up your Gore Magala gear video for the 3rd time. Love that monster to improve fighting both Sunbreaker Wilds. Heck yeah. Glad you're enjoying it. That's a fun video. I've done the gear gathering challenge for a few other monsters too, and we're doing the Nergigante one now. I'm pumped to do this. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, can't wait to finish. Why is the hat low budget? It probably is not low budget. This is a hat from France. It's a hat from France. It's higher budget than you think it is. Okay. Do we have a greatsword for this? Excuse me. We do. Sorry for all the crafty time here, chat. I forgot to do this before we started today for the Barrow stuff. We're almost done. We don't have 14 weapons to do here, just a couple. Chat, how's your day going? How's your Tuesday? Things going all right? Having a good one? Dude, this is a sick greatsword. I like the look of that one. Okay. So we have the Barath Stinger can go. Yep, we can pin that. And is that all of them now? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing the Swax, it looks like. Is it that one? This one? Yeah, that's this one. Okay. Today's the first day of your weekend? Heck yeah. Lovely. How are you going to spend your weekend, Matroda? What's like the exciting part of the weekend for you? Got a week's worth of chicken in the oven. Getting ready for work. There you go. Meal prep day. Nice. Today's your Monday. I gotcha. Yesterday was my Monday. Yeah. Start of the week. Got to get things going, you know. I'm really glad to be back, though. I was sick for so long. It's nice to actually be able to get in on stream now. It's going good. Didn't get much sleep last night, but I'm trying to stay awake so I can sleep better tonight. I absolutely track with you. I did not sleep well last night either. I was up really late. I've got so much editing to do today, and I would rather just nap after I'm done a stream, but I know it's the wrong decision. And so I'm going to have to force myself to not nap and to work on editing first and try to stay awake through the whole day so that I sleep better tonight. We're going to see what actually wins out on that one, though. You only got one thing to do, then you pack your bags, go to London to live there for a while. Oh, heck yeah. Nice. My wife's been to London. I've never been overseas before, but someday maybe in my future I'll go. I've been out of country one time, but I've not been overseas before. Do a uni exchange. Ah, nice. Even better. That's cool. That sounds like a great time. Okay. Yeah, we're doing normal Nergi. Yep. There's there's 89 weapons to craft from normal Nergi. But the good news is the hardest part of the crafting is just the gems. Most of the weapons we're actually done with because we only needed some talons or horns from Nergi and not like rare drops. And so it's actually coming together really well. We're doing very good. Once we get more gems, we are really in business. Yep. Once we get all the normal Nergi stuff made, though, we will then head over to Arch-Tempered Nergigante, and I'll have to take that down solo. And then we'll be able to do multiplayer hunts by selling Nergi tickets. Going up. There it is. Nice. Ooh! Oh, big poke! Flash him. Yeah, that's a good hit. I like that. Hey, nice work, nice work. I think we got the tail cut right at the end there. Did we? Is it still on? Yeah, it did get cut. Nice work, everybody. Final hit tail cut. Anyway, sounds good, Leah. Yeah, happy to have you. Yeah, I gotta get editing done. This is a weird part right now, chat. There's a little behind the scenes for you, okay? I was gone in Michigan for like almost 3 weeks, or a little over 2 weeks, I guess, somewhere in between there. Got back a week and a half ago, and then I was sick for 5 days, and so I didn't do anything while I was sick, right? I've streamed for like 4 or 5 days since I've gotten back from Michigan, and I've done 0 editing because this is the only project for me to edit right now, and I've only gotten 1 day's worth of footage to edit for it. So it's been a month without me editing a single piece of video, and I like it that way. I wanna do no editing right now, but I need to edit, and so I'm gonna have to force myself to do that. It's gonna be a tough one. I would rather keep streaming instead of editing. I would look in here, yeah. Lots of horns and then gems, and then we can craft everything on this list, which is pretty good. That's a big list of stuff. W no editing, yeah, it's nice. That's the hardest part about my job. I would love to have somebody edit my stuff, but it's just not affordable in the States for that. For what my channel's doing, and it's no big deal. I'm not complaining. I'm hopeful towards the future someday where I think this channel goes crazy in terms of growth because I'll be able to put out more videos more often once I can get an editor hired. And I just don't have the money for it right now. Someday in the future, though, I would love to do that because then that means I can just stream more And when I stream more, I can add more stuff to my editing person, and I can edit too. And then I can, you know, put out more stuff more often. So it'll be pretty good. Need to be breaking the head. Yep. Head and tail. Head and tail are the most important pieces for us to cut right now, because we get more carbs out of the tail too for gems. And we get a better drop rate of Nergi gems if we break those as well. Yep. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oi! Let's get Tails to be able to get an editor. Oh, that would be awesome. The real way to do that currently is 1, more views on videos, which just means I got to get better at what I do. And 2, sponsorships, working with brands. And I can't wait to do more of that. And that just means I got to get more views on videos to get more sponsorships. So it's all on me right now in terms of like adding more views to videos. You can help definitely by like sharing my stuff to more people and finding people who like Monster Hunter who haven't seen my channel before, or who just like people who love video games and want a good laugh in their day. Because you don't have to play Monster Hunter to hang out here. I imagine most people want Monster Hunter stuff here when they're watching though, so. But yeah, a lot of it's on me to just make better stuff. So I'm working on that. I'm in a good spot actually. We're getting a lot better right now. Oh, I missed. Nice tail cut. Yeah, yeah, that was big. All right, I'm gonna put some thorn pods in space. You guys can break them. Yeah, spread the word. That always helps. I think all I'm trying to say is it's not up to you guys whether this succeeds or not. It's on me. I own all of it. You can help though, for sure. But I don't want to like say, hey, we're only this size because of you guys. That's not it. We're only this size because of me. I'm the one who can make videos better once I learn how to get better and bring in more stuff. But I'm very grateful you guys are here, and you don't owe me nothing. You don't owe me nothing. Yeah, editing is tedious, correct. Takes a lot of time. This is high rank for now. There's no low rank Nergigante that exists. We will be doing Arch-Tempered Nergigante after we get all the regular Nergi stuff. And then we will do Ruiner Nergigante after we get all the Arch-Tempered stuff. Yep. Shared with 3 friends. That's nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. But remember, it's a curve. Don't rush it. Yep. Yeah. I'm very, very grateful for how far I've gotten so far. And I can't wait to go even further. Yeah. Yep. Very, very pumped. It's been an awesome journey so far, and there's so much more on the way. I've got a lot of really fun ideas, and I've got some classics that we'll be doing too. And then I also have a lot of excitement around the DLC for Wilds. I think that's going to be a really big, as long as it releases okay, I think that'll be a big boon to this channel. I do think that one thing that was out of my control that stunted the growth of this channel some is how Wilds was released. I think Monster Hunter as a whole took a big hit with people wanting to watch Monster Hunter content because of the Wilds release. For those who were around prior to Wilds release, for anything Monster Hunter, I mean, you could make anything that was Monster Hunter related and it would do well on YouTube because there were so many people that were interested in Monster Hunter leading up to the release of Wilds. It was crazy. It was nuts. And then Wilds released and it did really poorly, and all of that excitement and hype just left, which is so sad because Monster Hunter's in such a crazy spot before then. Yeah. But the game is still great. I love the game. The gaming community's perspective about the game has been very lackluster since Wilds came out because the game's been lackluster for the release of it. So part of the reason I got back to Monster Hunter recently, well, that's nice of you. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Monster Hunter's a great game. Yeah. People ask me a lot, like, how do you keep playing this game for so long and loving it? And my first response is always, nobody's forcing me to play. I really do like playing this game. It's really fun. If I wanted to play anything else, I could, and I would. I enjoy Monster Hunter, and I've got a really fun group of people who enjoy playing as well. Makes it very encouraging to play the game. So I think the main thing is I wanna dispel the thought that people think like, dude, he's just playing Wilds or World because he wants it to succeed. Like, well, of course I want it to succeed, but it's not that I don't like the game and I'm forcing it so that people might like it. If I didn't like it, you guys would know. I really like it. It's fun. Saw some of your 100-hour videos, got back into Wilds. Nice, nice. Those are fun projects. There's more on the way for that too. Oh, I was gonna say, if that missed. Oh, I messed it up. Nice knockdown, y'all. All right. Going up. Yeah, what a great hit. That was awesome. Outside crew has been tanked. Yeah, it's the Wilds release brought a lot. People say that Monster Hunter community is not a toxic community, and I think overall it's better than other communities, but man, it was sure easy to see where the toxicity leaked out because we got a bad release of Wilds, and man, we got to see some interesting shades of the community. Overall, not here specifically, just overall. Man, all those gems went away. I should have grabbed him. I was gonna grab him after the hunt, but I missed him. Oh, I get an investigation maybe though. 100-hour challenge of Sunbreak. Yeah, someday maybe. Someday maybe. It'll probably be a long time before we get to Sunbreak 100-hour challenges. Yeah. We needed tails, didn't we? Maybe I shouldn't be hard. Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're good. It's no big deal. We need both. We need everything, honestly. If you had to be sponsored, what sponsor would you choose? If I got to pick, I would love to do a brand deal with Mountain Dew. I think it'd be the perfect fit. Tails and Mountain Dew working together. That would be a dream come true. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Man, I'm already full on mushrooms again. How does that happen so fast? Because we're doing 2-minute hunts, that's why. Start DMing Mountain Dew. Go for it, yeah, if you want to. I think I've thought about this before. When Mountain Dew does like they post on Twitter or they do ads or whatever on Instagram or whatever, wherever you see their ads, if people got in the comments of those ads and been like, hey, have you looked at Giddy Fox Gaming? That'd be a great partnership for Mountain Dew. If people started saying that and it's not just me, that goes a long ways for Mountain Dew, because then they know that my community is interested in that, you know? But I would say that about any brand, honestly. If you go ahead, Brosi, we can go for 3. People will join in if they want. If there's any brand you're like, oh yeah, Giddy Fox Game would be a perfect partnership with this, you just tag me in it. If my community is talking about me on their ads, that's a big light for them. The Mountain Dew donuts were surprisingly good, kind of just like key lime pound cake. Yeah, they didn't taste a whole lot different than donuts to me, but there definitely was a little bit of a flavor on the glaze. They tasted more like just donuts to me than anything super special. It wasn't a really strong taste is all I'm trying to say. But they weren't, it wasn't like they were gross or that it shouldn't have happened or whatever. They were fine. They were good. Yeah. Never had Mountain Dew personally. It's illegal in the EU. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Mountain Dew donuts are at Quick Trip here in our area. Did you also, maybe Buff doesn't know this, but in our part of the state, they were not selling Mountain Dew Livewire, but Mountain Dew Livewire is now back in our part of the state. I have been able to buy them at Quick Trip and like Target and Walmart. We haven't had that I mean, in over a decade. When WoW's released, I've seen some videos where they complain that WoW's too easy and not too beginner friendly. I actually think WoW's is the most beginner friendly modern Monster Hunter game. It might be the most beginner friendly Monster Hunter game. I don't think the older games are more beginner friendly. I just haven't played them, so I can't comment on them. But the game is very easy at the start. I think most of the people who say that Wilds is too easy haven't played the end game of Wilds. They played through the storyline and maybe through some high rank quests, and that was it. And I do agree that it was easy there. I said that from the very start of the game. I've got my review video on it where I said the game was easy, but we didn't have any title updates back when I did the review of the game. I think most people who played Wilds played at the release of the game and there was no title updates, and it was very easy back then. It wasn't until we got to about 9-star monsters, 8 or 9-star monsters, where things actually started to even out in difficulty and got hard. And I think most people haven't played that part of the game. Yeah. Now, will Master Rank bring those people back in? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, there is caffeine. There's a lot of caffeine in Mountain Dew. Yeah. I wonder why. That was since it was widespread up here. Yeah, I have no idea. It's crazy that it's all back. I'm glad it is. I'm glad it is. In Morocco, we have one type of Mountain Dew for like 6 to 9 months, and it disappeared after that. Ah, bummer. Mountain Dew's so good. I love it. Hey, yo, another one. Good news. Da-da-da-ba-bam. All right. People who say Wilds is easy haven't fought Savage Omega. Potentially. I understand why people maybe haven't done that, though, because it's a crossover monster. I think, for me, what's more telling is if you haven't done Arch-Tempered Arkfeld, I know that's one hunt in the game, and I get why that might be a thing. But like Arch-Tempered Arkfeld is a really difficult hunt. And then 9-star monsters, because focus mode has... focus strikes happen less often with 9-star and 10-star monsters. It actually like makes the difficulty of the game a lot better. But yeah, the people who are saying Wilds too easy were talking about the start of the game. That's correct. I think most people were only playing the very beginning of the game, and that's it. Yep. Yeah, Wilds is way too easy at the beginning. I agree. I was one of those people. I still am one of those people. Until you get to like 8-star-ish monsters, I will stand by this all day and night. Until you get to 8-star-ish monsters, the game is too easy. I agree completely. Especially if you played Monster Hunter before. If you haven't played Monster Hunter, I think it's a fantastic entry for new players. It's really good. But if you want to experience like, you know, butt-clenching tough hunts, you're going to wait till the DLC for that. AT Arkfeld is a glimpse into what we're dealing with in Master Rank, I think. I'm backwards. Wow, that was a fast tail cut. Nice work. Okay. Oh, get me over there. Yeah. Okay, we got a toe. That's fine. Holy mackerel, you guys. So fast. So fast. Excuse me. Blue Wild's like 2 faints, but Rise 0 faints. World was your 3rd Monster Hunter game, brings through the main story. Yeah. Yeah, me too. There's definitely something to be said of if you've played Monster Hunter titles before Wilds is going to be easier. But even if you're a new player, like, I still think Wilds has better like onboarding for a new player and shows you what the game or what you could do in the game better than what World and Iceborne did and Rise and Sunbreak did. I just think that there's more explanation. Is it a perfect explanation? No, but it's better than what the other games were. You have to use the wiki less, or YouTube videos less. Ahsoka, how we doing? Good to see you. HR 95 now in Wilds, and still can't beat Omega. But I know if I go back to World, high rank monster are going to be messed up for sure. If you want to take down Omega easier by the... Oh, we got another one! Nice. Heck yes. If you want to ease your time with Omega, just get to HR 100, go take on Gog Mazios, get its gear, and then take on Omega. It'll be a lot easier. Yeah. World left you the wolves. It sure did. There is a crazy amount of stuff that I learned after beating World and Iceborne for the first time, and then starting YouTube. It is insane how much stuff I learned. Yeah. Can you add me a wild? You sure can, Bat. Go for it. Go for it. All right, how we doing on gems here? We need 4 more gems. We can craft our whole list for gem stuff anyways. We do need more horns though. Horns and tail cuts. That's what we need here. All right, let's do this. Many people spent an hour more in the practice area before actually doing hunts in older games. Wow. I have I've gone to the practice area in Wilds 1 time, and that was to relearn some insect glaive stuff. And then in World, I never used it to learn weapons. I used it to test items and what their effects were for some videos, but I've never like fought the post there. Yeah, Gog's available at HR 100. Yep. Yeah, I would definitely get to HR if you want an easier time of Omega. If you want to experience Omega before Gog Mazios existed, then just go take it on until you beat it and then go get Gog Mazios. But if you're just trying to beat Omega, the Omega gear is way good and it'll help you take down, or sorry, the Gog Mazios gear is way good and it'll help you take down Omega much easier. Just finish a field survey against a tempered Legiacus, tempered Rathalos. Fainted twice due to laggy. Still room for improvement for me, it seems. There's always room for improvement. No one's perfect. No one's perfect. Except for Punchy. Punchy's perfect. Butt poke. Yeah, tail cut. Yeah. There we go. I'm HR 150. I think Omega was wrecking me, so I started focusing on maxing out my armor level and ascending my Zoshia and Arkfeld set. That'll help. That'll help. Dude, we are decimating this guy. Oh, jump ball! Wow, we have gotten so many gems today. We're almost doubling the amount of gems I got yesterday in all of stream. That's crazy. Yes, I will take it. The luck is huge. Punch is the goat. He sure is. He's a good cat. In older games, I just threw myself at the monster until either I broke or it broke. Nice. Yeah, I'm not that bullheaded. I like to try a lot of different things out, so I'll switch things up often. What's the next wheel? When we get to crafting 80 pieces of gear. We've already crafted 60-ish. We got to get 20 more pieces of gear made. We've got 64 pieces exactly made right now. And then once we get to 80, we'll spin the wheel again. Oh, the double gem quest. Let's go. Nice. We carved one and we got one for the quest. That's huge. Yes. Perfect. That's really big. What's up, Connor? How we doing? Good to see you. How's stream going? Very good. Yeah, we're getting a lot of gems now. We need them too. We've got 6 out of 8. We need 2 more. And then a bunch of horns. Large crown. Heck yeah. We're killing them too fast to get both horns and tails, so it's one or the other. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, it's no big deal. Once we get one, we'll focus the other one. This is not everything on the list. We still have more stuff to get. This is just what I have pinned on the list so far. We'll need more stuff. The The hardest thing for us to get overall is going to be the gems, though. So if I had to pick between the two, I'd pick Tails. I need this.
Where else can you find deals like these?
Oh, I thought this was full. What am I doing? I really wish this was closer. It's too far away for me to keep doing this. We will be in Celiana soon. Okay. See if we got another one here. And that one. Yeah, Nergis. Okay, I'll post this one and then I'll get yours next, okay? I saw your text too late. Your message. Granny, your Grace are gonna play. Good luck, Joel. Hope it's awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Great to have you here. We'll catch you later. Go through Rise with the Hunting Horn. Nice. That was my first play of Rise, was with the Hunting Horn, or Sunbreak, I should say. My first playthrough of Sunbreak was with the Hunting Horn. My first play of Rise base game was with the Charged Blade. Hunting Horn's a fun time. It is very, very little Hunting Horn though. It's mostly a hammer in that game, but it's fun. It's a good time. All right, there's that. Buff up, buff up. All right, eviscerate. All right, let's jump over here. Okay, he's down. Really simple and smooth. Yeah. It looks cool as heck in that game. Nice. Punchy looks like an Eldritch Demon with the Nergi armor. Yeah. He's very spiky. I missed. There we go. Got gold investigations? Yeah. Feel free to post them. Yep. Yeah, if you'd like to use investigation for this challenge, I will happily join you on them. Proceed's gonna post one after this one, so we'll do that first, but we can do yours after if you want. Dad after bedtime? Dude, I've seen your YouTube shorts. They're pretty fun. I'm glad you're enjoying Monster Hunter. Great to have you here, y'all. Nergi Fireman. First stream we get to catch yours. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Hope we're doing fantastic. I've seen a bunch of your YouTube shorts, friend. Looks like you're having a great time on the hammer. You are in a good spot if you like hammer, because there are a lot of hammer enjoyers here, and I get a lot of criticism that I don't play enough of it. I have other weapons that I play. Yeah. Am I streaming tomorrow as well? It depends on my wife's feeling well, but I'm planning on it. Yeah. Good to see you, Boomer. Welcome. Yeah, I'm looking to stream again tomorrow. But I just gotta make sure my wife's okay, because normally I don't stream that day, so I want to make sure she's all right. Curtain Tunes, how we doing? Welcome. Great to have you here. Because of your videos, start playing World again. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the game too. It's really fun. World's a good time. Why do you think Monster Hunter games last so long? Looked up Stream DB, and Worlds currently has more players than Wilds, and Rise has more than 20 key players playing consistently. The reason why World and Iceborne has more players is because it's a fully completed game, and you could buy it for like $5, and it just went on sale for super cheap recently. So when we're talking about a world where people can't afford like gas, people aren't going to be spending $70 on a new game very often. We had a huge spike in player base for World and Wilds and Rise when we got news of the Wilds DLC. And part of the reason is because there's excitement around the DLC. And part of the reason is because all of the Monster Hunter games went on sale over that week. Like, in big sales. Wilds was on sale for 30% off, which is massive. But you could buy World and Iceborne like as a pair, for like $15 or something like that. It's really cheap. So that's part of it. The big difference between playership between Wilds and World and Iceborne is because Iceborne is the DLC, and it just has more content in it, and it's all completely there versus Wilds. I think that we'll see big player numbers in Wilds once the Wilds DLC is here, but we're in a lull between the Wilds base game being fully updated and the Wilds DLC being released, that people have finished all the stuff that there is to do in Wilds, and so they're just waiting for the DLC to come out to do more stuff, whereas World has all of the stuff, and there's so much to do in World and Iceborne as a full game, and so people can spend a lot of time doing that. So that would be my thesis about that. World's a banger game. Yeah, World's really good. Yep. I think Monster Hunter in general is a banger game. I think it's a really good franchise. Wilds is an awesome game. Unfortunately, people have a bad taste in their mouth because of how it released. But I think that the average person who has any interest in Monster Hunter has not played Monster Hunter Wilds since release. And so they think that it's still really bad performance, doesn't work for their rig, or there's nothing to do in the game. And that's just couldn't be farther from the truth. It's in such a better place now than ever. I literally just read a comment on my YouTube. I did a poll on my channel a couple days ago, and somebody posted on there that Wild should have never have been made in their opinion. And I asked them why. And all but 2 of the reasons on there were problems with the game when it released. And I'm not saying that those problems shouldn't have existed when the game released. They shouldn't have. But the game is not that anymore. And so people still have it in their head that Wilds is how it is when it released, and it's not. It's significantly different. So I think that'll change when we get to the DLC. I'm hopeful it will anyways. And then I also want to remind everybody that World got the exact same criticisms as Wilds got when it released as well. And so if there's any speculation of like, well, yeah, but Worlds is great and Wilds is bad. World had performance issues, didn't launch on PC when it came out, had very little to do in the base game until all the title updates were out, and has now become a banger of a Monster Hunter game because it just needed to be fully done. And Wilds is in the same place now. It's just, we just got to give it some time. Is Wilds still on discount? Oh, heck yeah. Love to hear that. Artist, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the show. Another gym! Yes! Oh my god! It's working. It's working. We got the Weeb sword and we've got the fedora on, and we are getting the most luck ever. That's craziness. By the way, Chad, if you're wondering why the heck I'm wearing a fedora, it's because of the Wheel of Punishment. I do not wear this I'm mostly talking to Dad after bedtime right now. I do not wear a fedora when I stream, ever. This is because I'm doing a Wheel of Punishment challenge thing, and this is what we spun. Actually really excited to try Wilds. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. Seems like lobbies are up to 100, so it'll be great for community streams. Yeah, the 100s are not private though. The private servers are still in like 20 people or something like that. And so it doesn't matter to me. It works out okay. But you can have anyone join those ones, even if you set it up for your own community to play on. So you just got to be prepared for like random people to join in and hang out. But I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It just depends on how your lobby looks is on. The perfect pair for the longsword. Exactly. That's why I said it. Yeah. Perfect. I think we need one more gem and then just his horns after that. You should always wear that fedora. That's not happening. This isn't even my fedora. This is my wife's fedora. Hey, Bron, how we doing? Thanks for following the channel. Appreciate that. One of you guys said you had an investigation. If you want to post it, I'll jump in. Otherwise, I'll post my own. I just don't want to take that away from you. Currently near the end of my challenge run. Need to grind for gems, hunter symbols, and gamma tickets at this point. Good luck. Good luck. Frank Sinatra would be proud of that hat. It's true. I hope he's not rolling in his grave. Yeah, Wild's a great game. It's super fun. It's gonna be even better when the DLC gets here too, though. So, at least that's my hope. We don't know what the DLC is gonna be like because I've never played it. But Iceborne was a great expansion. I've got confidence. Sunbreak was a great expansion. I've got confidence in Capcom and what they're doing. The spy from TF2 would be proud of that. And now everybody needs to send Tails a new hat to wear once every stream. That's kind of funny, actually. Hat of the day. There's a hermit on Hermitcraft, for those who watch Hermitcraft. I'm a Hermitcraft fan. Who streams more than they make videos, but they do make videos. And on their stream, they do hat days. And they do lots of hat stuff. Different hats. Last hunt you'll be joining as it's about your lunchtime. Been super fun hunting with the Basement Squad again for the first time in forever. Always great to have you here. Come hang out whenever you'd like. Yeah, enjoy your brunch too, though. Make sure you bring some back for all of us. We're all starving right now. I think everybody has salivated all over their keyboard at this point because of how hungry they are. Wilds definitely seems very fun, but my friends are struggling coming back to World to help me out because they are used to the Wilds changes for their main weapons. Oh, understandable. There were really good weapon changes in Wilds for pretty much every weapon. I'm trying to think of weapons I don't like the changes of, and for a while it was Insect Glaive, but they've actually updated and made that so much better now from the release of the game. Hammer too, but I haven't played any Hammer, so I can't really comment on that, but I know that they've added a lot to Hammer in Wilds. But going back to World, it's actually like there are certain parts of the weapons I've played already in World where I'm like, man, I miss that in Wilds. Yeah. Hoping to get through Wilds base game before the expansion, so maybe we either play end game Wilds or some expansion content together sometime. Yeah, we'll have to check it out. I definitely have open lobbies pretty much every time I stream, so at the very minimum, feel free to pop in and do that and jump in on hunts if you'd like. In terms of projects and stuff, we'll have to come up with something that's going to work for both of us if we're going to do something like that, because the stuff I do is really long, and having someone... Oh, I saw that, Amy! Pulled a gem out of that tail. The projects I do most of the time are like super long, and so having other people to commit to the same timeline as I'm doing is really like it's a lot of time. It's a lot of work, but for at the very minimum, you are more than welcome to jump in and do hunts with me on these projects, and you can use them for your clips or whatever else, and I'll put them in videos if they fit in for the video. I've done that with lots of other creators too, and anybody watching as a viewer too. The lobbies are almost always open, and so you're more than welcome to join in and hunt with me if you'd like. It's an open invite. One of my favorite parts about playing Monster Hunter is playing with the community, getting hunts in together. All right, I gotta check this to make sure. One more gem, couple more horns, we can craft this whole list. That's huge. You got 7 or 8 gems from hunt today. That's so many. Nice work. I would like all of them, please. You can send them to my P.O. box. Thank you. But try to take it easy, okay? Thanks for hunting with us today. Catch you later. Which Insect Glaive in Wilds got the moveset buff from the red extract like every other version of the game? It does. It does. There are different moves that the Insect Glaive can do if you've got the red buff. One example is that the ground... This is one move on the Insect Glaive. When you're on the ground, you cannot do the offset with the Insect Glaive unless you have the red extract. That's just one example, but there are more. Yeah, there are more. I don't have all of them off the top of my head. Have a little debris back to Brett. It does not get the full moveset buff. I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. It only gets the offset and the dive with that strike. Is that it? Gotcha. I actually, like, in my opinion, I don't mind at all that it's not that much anyways, because that's like my least favorite part about the Insect Glaive in World and Iceborne and all that. I really don't like the mini game with the buffs, with the extract buff. It's like not a weapon until you get the red extract, and then it's a weapon, and I don't like that. But having the offset in Wilds is really important for the weapon too, so I still would rather it just be a weapon all the time. Try playing the community too. Definitely try to jump in with you sometime. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. Yeah, glad you've been getting into the games though. They're really fun. I don't know who you are, Dad, after bedtime. We've just talked for the first time today. I'm just curious. Are there other games that you do on YouTube, or is Monster Hunter where you're starting and getting going? How has that been for your YouTube journey? Like, what do you do for big picture for channel? Young Simba, how we doing? Welcome to stream. What's up, Hope all as well? Everything's great, yeah. Watch your YouTube videos, and now I'm here. Nice hat, by the way. Thank you. This hat is for a Wheel of Punishment spin. And so it is not a normal hat, and I do not wear hats like this ever. This is actually my wife's hat. It's not even mine. But I'm glad you enjoy it. The weapon feels incredibly scuffed until you get all 3 extracts. So the problem is you have within world is even worse. No, yeah. I think if it were my decision on Insect Glaive, I would remove the extract being something that gives you more moves on the weapon and have it be something else entirely. I don't mind that that the extracts are on the Insect Glaive as a mechanic. I don't like that it affects your combos and moveset. I wish there was more to do with the bug directing instead of I really need to get the red extract so I can play this weapon. And every now and then it's gonna go away. Maybe in the middle of the combo I was performing, and then I'm out of luck, you know. Which I know other weapons had that problem too, but I just don't like that. The red extract is the whole weapon. Yeah. 7 Moose Games, how we doing? Great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Once every great full strike gives you all the extracts every time. I love that about Wilds. It makes multiplayer kind of annoying for that. But solo play Insect Glaive is awesome for the focus mode thing. I also think that that's gonna go away in the oh please, I missed. In the DLC, because as we get higher tiered monsters, we're gonna have less wounds appear, so it won't be as powerful. So my final say on Insect Glaive when it comes to the DLC, I'll give when we get to the DLC. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Good one about you. I'm great. Thanks for asking. Looking for Nergi gems. All right, I'll go another one. Extracts are to Insect Glaive as what files are to Charge Blade for me. Yeah, I think so too. There's a lot of mini games that multiple weapons have. The difference is though is that with the other weapons, I just have to do the attacks to my weapon. And with the Insect Glaive, I have to know where the extracts are and then land a ranged attack. And then the bug comes back to me based on the speed of my bug versus just a fast return so I can do the thing that the bug stick does. And then I get my stuff. And where the extracts are, though the red one is on the face pretty much every time, right? But the other extracts are at different parts of the monster based on the shape of the monster. It's just a little bit weird to me. Yeah. Just a little bit weird to me. The other weapons are just like, you just attack the monster. It's fine. First actual gameplay video was Monster Hunter World. I tried playing some Wind Rose and Subnautica 2, but my Monster Hunter content kind of stuck with people. I'm pretty much a Monster Hunter creator now. Understandable. I think there's something about Monster Hunter content that I've seen multiple places where when people try the game out for the first time, the Monster Hunter community kind of like rallies around those people. And they wanna live vicariously through the players who are doing the game for the first time because they can't do it themselves again for the first time. There's something about that in Monster Hunter, because that's where I got my hit as well for YouTube, is people just want to see you play the game and want to help and be a part of that run. And I think that's really cool. I enjoy that a lot. Another person that's really big right now in Wilds is a creator named Crowmunist, Crowmunist. She started playing Monster Hunter when Wilds released, and she's a brand new Monster Hunter player with Wilds and has seen really big success on YouTube. And I am certain a big chunk of it is because Crowmunist is a brand new Monster Hunter player, and Monster Hunter people love to help new players. So there's something really cool about that. Pretty interesting. Yep. There we go. Insect Glaive mains go to a monster and say, get stick bugged. I didn't know that monsters could hear that. That's crazy. I'm excited for the new Wilds DLC. I am very excited, yes. I'm very excited. Super pumped. Can't believe you dislike World Glaive. I like everything about the World Glaive except for the extract system. I'm actually a really big fan of the World Glaive, but the extract system is so bad for me that it just makes the weapon not that fun. If there was any way that the extract system was different and Insect Glaive was exactly how it is when you have red extract for the hunt, even if they nerf the damage, I don't care about the damage buffs. I just don't like how the moveset changes based on extracts. So I think the extract is just not enjoyable. But other than that, I love everything about the world Insect Glaive. Yeah. Yep. It's just the extract part I don't like. Queenie's made such an amazing experience for me. Love it. So cool to experience. I think I've seen a video or two of hers. Yeah. She streams often. And she's got a massive group of people watching her stream. And she's a great creator. I'm not throwing shade at Chrominess at all. I'm just commenting on, I understand that feeling because when I was going through the game for the first time too, there were a lot of people who liked watching that happen. I think it's just something about Monster Hunter that people like. Mini Maros, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to have you here. Love your content. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Is there any news on the next 100-hour challenge in Wilds? Yeah. We're going to do this gear gathering challenge from Nergi and maybe one more. And then we will likely do a Wilds 100-hour challenge again. Yeah. I'll put a poll up on YouTube ASAP when we get to that point. And you guys can vote on what the next weapon's going to be, yeah? Great to have you here. Thanks for hanging. Going up. Coming down. Oh, ha, 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 the chop. Favorite weapon? I got a lot of favorites, but my top two are Charge Blade and Great Sword. I like those a lot. But I do play a lot of games, or a lot of weapons, sorry. I do play a lot of games too, but I do play a lot of weapons. Part of the reason I keep pulling people in, even got the guy who trained me at work into Wilds. Nice. That's great. The Monster Hunter hazing ritual. Going through the game the first time. That's a sweet hazing. You got another one, Amy? Crazy. Sorry, slowly dying over here. Getting over a mild cold. And by mild, I mean major cold, and I'm at the end of it. Got so much better at the game so quickly because of the community. They're always impressed with the progression, especially because of them. Oh, I understand that completely. I played through Monster Hunter World and most of Iceborne before I started playing, doing stuff on YouTube. And the amount of stuff I didn't know in Monster Hunter until I started YouTube is insane. Yeah, I only know what I know and can do what I do because I had a lot of help going through Monster Hunter and getting told how things work. Another gem, yes. All right, that's our last gem for this wish list. It's not the last one we need, but it's the last one for this wish list. We do need a lot of horns right now. Monster Hunter Wild's going through the process of Charge Blade. Nice. Fun weapon. Very good. By the way, my cousin loves your videos. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad your cousin likes them. I like my videos too. They're fun. They're a good time. They're a little loud though. I hear people like to fall asleep to my videos and I don't know how they do it. I do a little bit of yelling when I play games.
Hello.
Here? No, okay. I think I might be out of investigation. I have to go check it for some more here. Yeah, if I got some more gold ones downstairs, I'm gonna grab those quick. I'll be right back. Have that. Really fun seeing another challenge runner shout out your love of Mushroomancer in a tips for world video recently. Who was that? Was that Wreck-It Rye? Wreck-It Rye is a great guy. Yeah. He and I want to do a project with him so bad, but we're on opposite ends of the planet and he's super busy. So I can never get him to commit to the bit. But eventually we will get there. He's super fun. Yeah, Wreck-It Rye is awesome. Yeah, we used to we've done this a couple times. It hasn't been often, but a couple times. We would like raid each other's streams and try to get people to like vote on which cat was better, Paul or Punchy. The answer is obviously Punchy. But you know, if you're Wreck-It Rye, you have to keep up the facade that Paul's better than Punchy. All right, I've got some more investigations. We're good to go.
How's the hunting?
They just screamed at the top of their lungs because you responded. Dude, anytime that you people want to talk to me, you can always talk to me, whether it's you or your cousin. One of my favorite parts about streaming is chatting with the viewers. If I didn't want to chat with my viewers, I wouldn't stream. I'd just do stuff on my own. Yeah, if you want to get a response out of me, pretty much just type in chat and I'll probably talk to you. Unless you're like really weird and creepy and stuff like that, and then I won't even give you the time of day. But most people aren't that way. Did most of Worldborne solo. Got my mind blown when I saw someone do an SAD for the first time halfway through Mastering. That sounds like the story of Crow Meta too. Yeah, Crow Meta played through World and Iceborne and never charged his shield a single time on Charge Blade for the whole run. Yeah, it's crazy. I'd said the type of person who's pretty decent with a lot of weapons, but excel with other weapons, a jack of all trades, you could say. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Wreck-It Rye's a nice guy. Yeah, he's awesome. He's super fun. I enjoy him a lot. I miss him a lot. I don't get to hang with him that much. He's doing some stuff in Grand Blue Fantasy right now, so we haven't done a lot of Monster Hunter-y stuff. I saw he's been doing some Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak videos recently, though. It's pretty cool. Paul and Punchy would be a dream team, able to level the whole Risebreak Citadel. Paul's just a cat, all right? Paul's just a cat. Punchy's a demigod. Yeah, there's no comparing Paul to Punchy. Punchy's in a league of his own. There's no other cat like Punchy. Crow took more than 100 days to learn how to use the Charge Blade. That is true. Yes, that is true. As a Charge Blade main, that video hurt my soul. Hey, he was doing what the game taught him, and World and Iceborne does not teach you how to play Charge Blade. Yeah, there is no way that you would figure that out by playing this game on your own, or even with a group of friends who've never played Monster. There's no way. It's very understandable. All right, I want to poke this guy in the face. Face poke! Yeah, that's how you do it. Want to be pain seeing him not charge a shield, but knows no place to judge. No, yeah. I don't throw any shade on Crow at all for that. There is no way Crow would ever know. The game doesn't show you. There's no way. In my first run of the game with the Charge Blade, I didn't know you could charge your shield. I mean, I think I did it twice in the whole run and didn't really care about it because I thought it was worthless. I know now because of this awesome Monster Hunter community teaching people how to play the game that charging your sword lets you have Mind's Eye on your sword, which is amazing. I charge my shield way more now than I ever did when I was first playing the game. Sword. I charge my sword way more now than I ever did first playing the game because I know that now. The game doesn't teach you that. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah! Cut that tail. Oh, did we get it? Oh, so close. Good try. There's a gem over here. Grab that. They make it work regardless, though, which is fun to watch. Yes. The human condition wins again. Necessity is the art of invention, right? Okay. All right, chat, I gotta go get some more liquids. My coffee's disgusting. While this timer's going down, I'm gonna grab that. I'll be right back, okay? We are back. Man, the timer wasn't even done yet. Perfect. This hat looks ridiculous, by the way. This hat is ridiculous. I love it. All right. Perfect. What's that? Is anyone around during that? When was that? Would you call that the 90s or early 2000s? The whole what's that thing. That was a good time. Looks good. No, it doesn't. It does not. Don't prop me up like that. It does not look good. That's the whole point. The hat has done well. The hat has given us the luck. That's it. I'm fine with that. I'm fine. I'll take the luck for now. But in about 7 more minutes, the hat's coming off and we're done with the hat, all right? This is the last hunt with the hat. No, actually, it might be 2 more hunts because we do these hunts in like 2 minutes. But yeah, this is the last. We are down to the final countdown on the hat. An unk level meme, yeah, it is. What's that? What was that from? There was a show that did that, and then it became like a normal thing in life that people did. But there was like some movie that did the "was up" thing. Scary Movie. That's it. That's it. It was Scary Movie. Yep. Yeah, Scary Movie. Oh man. Why'd you get on the 2-player one? I have no idea. All right, chat. Jump in if you want to. Lobby's open, by the way. If you guys want to hunt with us, feel free. The lobby ID's in chat. You can join in whenever you'd like, if you'd like. No pressure. Oh. All right. Eat the shroomies. Eat the shroomies. Nice. Nice. Tasty, delicious. Put on the mantle. Go crazy. Go get them. Gosh, dude, I am so rusty with World's Combat for these weapons. I did a 100-hour weapon challenge with every single weapon in the game, and I feel like I'm playing the weapons for the first time. Well, maybe the second time, because they're so different from Wild's weapons. Not in like huge monumental ways, but in just enough ways where there are certain moves missing from World and Wild, or from the Wild version over to World, that they were like, they were main staples of my combo use, you know? I always want to play with people, but then I feel so mad when you get carded. Dude, carding's part of the experience. If this game didn't allow you to have challenges to overcome, nobody would play it. The game is trying to kill you, and it's up to you to not get killed. And if you die, that's okay. It was meant to kill you. That was the whole point. That's why we play it. So we can try not to get killed. There's nothing wrong with getting carded. If you're playing with people who tell you that carding's bad, and if you cart, you shouldn't play with them anymore, you just need to find new people to play with. Carding's part of the experience. Carding is where the funny moments are at. Oh, come here. Yes. All right, back to the old tail poke. That hit the wing. All right, that's fine. I'm gonna grab this, don't mind me. I'm gonna grab this, don't mind me. I'm gonna grab this, don't mind me. All right, there we go. Oopsie. If anyone gets angry about carding, they haven't played Monster Hunter. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Monster Hunter is a boss rush in its combat, if you think about it. 100%. 100%. Yeah. That's actually one of the main reasons why I like Monster Hunter so much. It's really cool to get into a franchise of games where every hunt or every fight is a boss fight instead of like hack and slashing minions that don't matter, and then you have to just hold on to all your consumables till you get to the boss fight to fight it at full power. I just like the boss fights. They're the most fun parts of RPGs, are the boss fights. Dogmadon, how we doing? Good to see you. Ask us more about then if they get mad about Cardi. Yep, agreed. Agreed. Sorry, Tails, when I first saw the hat, I immediately thought of a Reddit mod. That's a fair, yeah, it's a fair determination. Doing fantastic. How about you? I'm great, yeah. I'm gonna be even better right when this timer ends, because that is the end of the 1 hour with this fedora on, and I get to take it off. Bosses demand you learn their moves, demand you prepare a bit more for each of them. They'll all stomp you if they want to. Exactly. Exactly. That's like the best part about video games, is the boss fights. That's the parts that we remember. So when we weren't able to do the same thing over and over again, we had to try something new because it challenged us. I like that. All right. 1 hour is up. This hat is gone. I'm done with it. We did it. Now my hair's a mess. All right, let's fix that now, huh? Whee! Yeah, the luck. We also lose the luck, but I think I'll take it. I think I'll take the luck loss. I don't have to wear that anymore. Oh, by the way, chat, it's me, Tails. I've been gone for the last hour. I don't know who you were watching before. I've been napping, but I heard something about a fedora or something like that. I don't know. Excuse me. All right. Grab some food here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Do I play Monster Hunter Stories 3? I have not played it, and the only reason I haven't is because I don't have time. Yeah, I don't have time to do it. I think the Stories games are awesome. They're very fun. They're worth playing. But I am... Oh, we got 3 more horns. I just don't have the time to swing another Monster Hunter game. I could maybe play on my own, and even then, we're talking like I've got a couple hours a month to play video games. So I just don't have the time to do it. I got the opportunity to apply to get a review code for Stories 3, which is a free game. We have a free video game, a free like $60 video game. And I declined even applying because I knew that I wouldn't have time to play it. And I didn't want to take the code away from somebody else who would have time to play it and review the game. And that one hurt because I would love to own the game to go play someday in the future. But I just think it's better off as a Monster Hunter community to let somebody else have it if I knew I couldn't do it now. So I passed it up. But I do have interest in the game. I would love to give it a shot. Someday I'll get time to do it. Where's the hat? The hour is up, Fido. I'm done. I spent an hour with that hat. No more. No more. Yeah, drop rate's gonna take, exactly. Luck is down the tubes now. We're done. We're not getting any more gems. Weird, when did you get here, Tails? You won't believe this. This guy had a fedora on was talking about mushrooms and boss fights. I don't know, that kind of sounds like me, doesn't it? But the hat is definitely not me. All right. Here we go. You got too much going on right now. You know what the benefit though is, Dogmadon? This is what you got to keep telling yourself. You don't have to get it now. You don't have time to play it anyways. So there would be no reason to because you don't have time. When you do want to get it, it's probably going to be on sale and it'll be cheaper and you're going to have time to play it and you're going to love it all the same, whether you played it now or you play it later. And you can save yourself some money and you get to be responsible and spend your time wisely. Yep. That's what I tell myself. When I would love to be there when the game is brand new and be a part of all the hype and all that stuff, I just got to remind myself that it's not going to be fun if you don't have time to play it. And then you overpaid for a game you can't play anyways. You may as well wait till later. It'll be on sale. And you'll enjoy it when it's on sale. Give me that tail. Oh. Give me it. Going again. Chop. 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 Ow! Been hit. We'll buy a game if it's on a big sale, even if you're not going to play it. Well, okay. That's fine. You can do that. I don't have the disposable income for that. I'll buy a game if I have time to play it. I don't buy games if I can't play them. I used to. When I had disposable income, I would do that because I'm like, I'll get around to it someday. It'll never happen. I'm losing time as I get older. I'm not gaining time as I get older. Back from the DMV, everything went smoothly. I'm getting my ID in 7 to 8 business days. Heck yeah, glad it went well. I hope you didn't sweat too much. I hope that they kept you nice and cool at the DMV. I cart constantly, but I just see it as an opportunity to learn and improve. That's right. That's right. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I just made up that phrase. That's not a real phrase. That's a Tailsism right there. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, yeah? Wish I could sell back Steam games. I have so many that I've never played and don't have much time to play for games. Dude, same. Yeah, I'd even sell them at sale price because I know I'm not gonna have time to play them. And I would love to play them. I truly would. But I just don't have time. There's too many games and there's not enough time in life to do them all. You got 2 gems? Come on, proceed. Save some for the rest of us. All right, one more horn, and then we're gonna go craft a bunch of stuff. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. It was air conditioned. Oh, heck yeah. They did keep you cool then. That's nice of them. Leave it to the government to have an air conditioned place to work, huh? 4 years, you'll get your ID. Oh, that just reminded me, chat. I have to run to the bank. I told you that earlier. Our debit cards expire tonight. And we were told on the phone that they've been sent and they will arrive at our mailbox. And then we got an email that said they've been sent and they will arrive in our mailbox. And it's been a whole month and they're not here. And so now I got to go to the bank and see what the heck we're going to do about debit cards that are not in our possession, but we have no way of using our debit cards as of tomorrow. So that'll be fun. I get to do that in 45 minutes. So I gotta get there before the bank closes today too. And that means I have to go outside again and it's super hot out. But that's okay. I would rather have a debit card that works than not go outside right now. I don't want to carry cash around everywhere. Good luck, thank you. I hope it goes well. I'm sad that our debit cards didn't come in the mail like we were told. I don't know what happened to them is the problem. And that's what I'm most scared of, is that they're at somebody else's house. I hope they're not at somebody else's house. I don't know where they would have been. We don't have any other addresses on file. But they're somewhere, or they didn't send them to us. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that they did and they got lost to give them the benefit of the doubt. But more than likely, they just didn't send them to us. I'm just being really nice, that's all. More than likely, they just told us they got sent and they didn't actually send them. But either way, it doesn't matter. I gotta go talk to them at the bank and get it figured out. And that means I have to take time out of my day to go do it. Yay. It's blistering in New York City right now. It's blistering in Minnesota right now, too. It's terrible. Yeah, it's real bad. Hiya! Touch grass? My friend, you know what's better than touching grass? Catching a fish. I dare you, chat. I dare you to take time out of your day when people tell you to go touch grass and spend time outside. Don't just go touch grass. Go catch a fish. It'll change your life. In a good way. It'll be great. You'll be glad you did it. And I can assure you, chat can back me up on this. I've caught lots of fish. Have I caught the most fish? Not even close. But I've probably caught more fish than most people in chat right now. I don't even know if everybody here has caught more fish than me or not, but I have caught a fair number of fish. Yeah. Biggest concern is that they won't have the cards in the location. They'll have to send them regardless. So they'll be without cards for a few days. That's why I'm gonna go figure it out. Because we called them after they didn't arrive after 3 weeks, even though they said they'd be here in like 10 days. And they said, it's okay. If they don't show up, just come on in. We'll have it figured out for you. And I was like, well, then why didn't we just do that from the start? Just send me a letter that says, hey, jump in. We've got your cards here. But instead, we're going to wait a month. And then I'm going to have to go there. And hopefully they have them right there. But apparently they have a plan, which is good. Fishing is fun, but playing around in the woods is fun. You can do both. You can go fishing in the woods. How did we manage not to break anything? I have no idea. Yeah. I don't know how we did that either. You haven't fished in years, you got me? Dude, fishing's so fun, yeah. It's so fun. It's a great time. No horn. All right, we gotta go again. Fishing is fantastic. As an Oklahoma dude, I can relate to this heat. It's the nicest it's been in a fat minute. Oh, lucky you. I cannot relate to this heat. It's terrible. I despise it. I sent a text to my family a couple days ago because it was super humid out, and I was like, here is the heat index. Sent them a screenshot of the weather and all that stuff, and then let them know, like, it's so hot, why do I live here, kind of thing. And my mom responded and said, at least it's not snowing. And I did not respond to that text because I didn't want to be snarky to my mom. But in my head, I just said, there are 2 reasons why I don't like living in Minnesota. Snow is just one of them. The 110 degree days is another one. And it's not a one-day occurrence in Minnesota. It's like every year we're going to get at least a week of it. You fish all the time. You fish the trees all the time for the flying fish? Do you happen to be a bird watcher? Is that what you're referring to? I think that's what we call it here in Minnesota. It might be called something different where you're at, Fatal, but yeah, we call it bird watching. Snow is better than heat. You're only saying that because it's hot. In this calendar year, 2026, in the state of Minnesota, I currently am at 110 degree day, 110 degree Fahrenheit day currently. And in January, there was a week where it was negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 160 degree difference in temperature. And it was so cold in January, the trees were exploding. I'm not making that up. They had to send text messages out to the residents of our area to say, don't worry, it's not gunshots, it's just trees exploding. And on those negative 50 degree days, no one said, oh yeah, heat's better than cold. They're all bad. They're all bad. Can't confirm tree explosion. One of my friends had that happen. Yep, it did happen. It happened a lot. It wasn't one tree. It was lots of trees. Fishing in the forest. Oh, I got you, Fatal. Okay. I thought you were talking about catching birds. Seattle does break 100, but not super often. No, not at all. It does occasionally, yes, and it does occasionally snow, but it's not a you can plan on it thing. In Minnesota, you can plan on it. Hate ice storms that break the trees. Gross, horrid, scary weather. Yep. Imagine driving in it. Yeah, that's even worse. No, snow is not better than heat. They're both bad. Honestly, and I'm telling you, as somebody who's living in the 110 degree weather right now, if you forced me to pick between cold, snowy weather, like the extremes, cold, snowy weather, and the extreme hot weather, because that's what we're living in right now, I will take the hot day over the cold day anytime. Yep. I've done summer camp in it. I live outside. I've done it all. The heat is not nearly as bad as the cold is. The cold is miserable. Weather here is weird due to the finger lakes. You have lakes made of fingers? That's disgusting. That's gross. All right, we got a horn. Perfect. All right, time for some crafting. Okay, but ever had yellow snow? No. That is a thing that we avoid around here, yeah. Currently have a heat warning in my town for the next 5 days. Same here, yeah. Same here. It's nasty. It's real bad. Okay, let's do this thing. I wish we could craft from our wish list right now. That'd be nice. So we need to upgrade. Oh my gosh, I can't even remember. I gotta pull up my list. Give me a second here. All right, we can start with armor. We can start with armor because we can see our pins on the armor. So I know for sure we can craft the last Nergigante armor piece. Heck yes. All right, there's the last base game Nergigante armor. And here's another piece of armor that requires Nergi pieces. And then we need the KT stuff as well. All right. And this is the last piece of armor in the base game outside of Arch-Tempered Nergigante. Everything from base game armor is now crafted with that piece. Nice. That's big. Okay, let me cross those off my list. There we go. Okay, let's grab the weapons here. Want the cold? You can add layers in the cold, but you can't take much off in the heat. There's a certain point in cold and you're stuck outside that it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not time for 18 Nergi yet. Nope, we gotta get to the weapons first. Weapon time first. So let's see what we got here. So all the ice steel stuff has to go, and then we're on Nergi. Oh man, there's so much stuff. All right, I'm gonna start with Baroth and Black Steel and get those done. This is so hard to figure out where everything belongs here. Okay, I think the Baroth stuff can get upgraded now. Yes, perfect. All right, go here. And this one. There we go. And this one. Perfect. And this one. And how about a great sword? There we go. And a lance. Perfect. Now we just gotta make the swags. Where'd I put that swags? There it is. There, that's all the Baroth stuff. Nice. Got that checked off. Okay, now let's look for Black Steel. I'm looking for it, chat. There's a limit to how many layers you should have to wear inside. That's that'd be a funny law to pass. You are only allowed to wear 2 layers of clothes. That's it. No more. And then you're done. All right, there's a Kashala hammer. And there's a lance. Dude, these are cool looking weapons. Gun lance. Oh man, that lion head is so cool. Okay. Charge blade. I never get to see these weapons because I never hunt Kashala Diora. Oh, that's sick. That's really cool. Okay. That's a weird looking one. LBG, there we go. Okay. Here's a bow. Oh, that's a cool looking horse. I like that. That's sweet. Great sword. All right, that one's kind of weird. All right, that's all the Kashala stuff. Good news. All right, how are we looking on our wish list here again? All right, we need to get the Nergi stuff upgraded. We got it. Okay. Nice. Oh, you guys, we're so close to done. We're so close. We just got to get some charms made and some Lunastra gear, which is a lot of gems, but we are really close to done. Really, really close. All right, let's start here then. So we're going to go to Insect Glaive. We got to find this one. There we go. All right, let's finish up the Nergi stuff. There we go. Oh, I love that. That's so sick. Okay, that one. And then we got to do a light bowgun next. There it is. There we are. Okay, and then next up is heavy bowgun. Excuse me. Oh, that's sick too. Nice. Okay, and then charge blade. Oh, did I do bow already? Gotta do bow. So charge blade is my last one. Sweet. Okay, we'll go find that. Whoa, sick. Where'd I put it? This one. There we go. The last pieces of Nergi gear coming in right now. There it is. That's our last Nergi weapon. We just got a few more parts to make for high rank, and then we're moving on to Archtemper Nergigante. Almost there. Let's cross these off. Okay. So let's start pinning the rest of the things we need. I'll make sure my wish list is clean right now. It sure is. Okay. So just so everyone knows what we've got next, we need to get all the Lunastra stuff made, which is all the Empress stuff here. Oopsie, at the end of my list. So we could start here. Do we have another one? Okay. So there's the Nergi one. That one. And this one. Good. This one. And this one. Sorry for the clunkiness here, chat, but this is the only way we can add all the wish list stuff, because there's a limited wish list in Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. In Wilds, there's like, it feels like there's infinite wish list. I don't know if there actually is, but I've never hit the end of it. You can pin everything you want. In World and Iceborne, you only get 36 things, so I have to keep pinning stuff. I would love to have it all on one list so we could fully see everything that I need, but there's no way to do it. So this is just what I've got to resort to. I did a ton of spreadsheet work with Fido to get this all set up to track everything, because it's so much. All right, that should be 14 things. There we go. And then we got to get the charms made. Add that and charms. Okay, so this is where things get a little bit complicated, so let's make sure we got that. 14 gems. There might be a couple more because of charms, but it might just be 14 left, and that's it. We'll see. So charms, we've got to forge a Challenger Charm 1. So that's going to be what's it called? Agitator. See if I can find it. There it is. So we need a forge. Okay, we need a gem for that. We also need Challenger Charm 2, which we could do after we get this one. We need to get a Dispersal Charm made, which is Spread and Power Shot. Right here. Another gem. And then we need Resentment 2 Charm. So I've got the base version, but we got to upgrade them. So where did I put them here? I just want to go in order to make sure I've got them all. What did I do with it? Is it over here? This one? Nope. What is Resentment again? Resentment is a skill Dur. Here we go. So this one's got to be upgraded. And then Speed Eating 3. There it is, this one. And then Health Boost 3 Charm. Somewhere. There it is. And then Power Prolonger 2 Charm. Someday we'll find it. There it is. No, that's a different one. Power Prolonger 2. Okay, that must be somewhere else then. There it is. And then Critical Eye 3 Charm. I thought I saw that over here, right? Masters, there it is. Yeah, we're gonna need a few more gems, chat. Mighty Charm 1, we got a forge. So maximum might is what we're looking for here. Maybe. Someday we'll find it. There it is. And then Recovery Charm 3. That's recovery up the skill. Is that this one? Nope, attack. There it is, that one. And then Stamina Surge 2. There it is. And Surveyor's Charm and Whetstone 3. So let's get the Whetstone first, because I'm already here. Oh, maybe. Did I thought it was in this one. Maybe it's not. There it is. Okay. And then we got to craft it's Scout Fly and Scholar. The double charm. What's it called? Surveyors. There it is. This one. There we go. Okay. That is everything on our list. I'll show off the list here. Up here quick. There we go. Okay. Hey, Futa, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. All right, let me show you the wish list, and then we'll continue on. We got to spin the wheel, too. We are at 93 total things crafted right now, y'all. All right, all that remains for base game Nergigante stuff is this. We need 26 more Nergigante gems, which is insane. We've already gotten so many, but we need almost twice as much as we've already gotten, and a bunch of horns. And then we've got everything from base game Nergigante crafted, which then means we will be moving on to Arch-Tempered Nergigante to craft all its stuff. But after that huge crafting session, we now have to spin the wheel of punishment again, because we just got to 93 crafted items. So let's go do that. All right. So let me pull the wheel of punishment up here. The last one I did was coffee. All right, I'm going to do myself a favor here. Sorry, chat, this is a little clunky, but this is what we got to do. Here's the other thing too, chat. I think we're going to wait till tomorrow to spin this. And the reason why is because we're 20 minutes from the end of stream. And some of these things on the wheel specify for the next hour do this thing. And it's going to be really weird to do 20 minutes of it now and then start stream tomorrow and have 40 minutes left. So we'll still hunt for the next 20 minutes, but tomorrow we will start stream with a wheel spin and we'll do everything with the wheel there. Okay. Just want to make sure y'all know what's going on with that, because I just don't think it's a good plan for us to spin the wheel now and run into for the next hour do this thing and then have to split that up. So sound cool? Sound cool? Lots of gems, lots of horns.
Welcome.
We need to break faces and cut tails and take names. All right, I am out of gold investigations. If you guys got them, feel free to post them. I'll jump into them. I gotta go check the trade yard real fast, and we'll go from there. All right, chat, how we doing? Y'all doing okay? Having a good day? We are making massive progress, by the way. Massive progress. The 26 Nergi gems is a big problem, but we are making really good progress currently. It's going very well. As long as you keep the end stream off the wheel. It is off the wheel. Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah, we good. We good. I don't have that. All right, I gotta make sure I pick up footsteps from these quests that we go on. Whoops. I thought I heard somebody post one. I'll double check. Thank you very much, Proceed. I appreciate that. All right, let's grab food. Nice. I am shocked that we are 93 weapons or 93 pieces of gear into this challenge already. I'm shocked. I'm very happy too, but very shocked. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. That was a productive cough. We got 26 gems to go. I don't know if I'm going to be playing longsword for the entire gem heist here. We have every weapon available to be played from Nergigante right now because we crafted them all now. They're all in. So I can switch weapons whenever I want to. I don't know how much longsword. I mean, I want to keep playing, but I don't want to do all longsword. Chat, the most important part for me is the tail right now, if it matters to you. Just because we get extra carbs so that we can get more chances at gems. Gems are going to be harder for us to get than the horns. Doesn't matter either way to me though, but if you're wondering like, hey Tails, what should we break first? Tail first. The gems are going to be the biggest stopping point to this challenge. So let's try to get those. Yeah, that's how you do it. Tails is playing this game, seems silly to ask him to play another. This is his job. It's like asking somebody at Subway to go deliver mail. I don't mind if people ask. It just probably won't happen as often. Yeah. I've got so many games I want to play that I don't have time to play the games I want to play, you know? So adding games that I'm not quite interested in playing yet, and I don't know whether the game you're offering me is the game I want to play or not. It's just very unlikely. Nice tail cut, yeah. I will say though that there's a ton of games that I would love to get around to. That'd be nice. Fedora might have to come back for those gems. Maybe. And by that I mean not happening. Not happening. Not a chance. I'm not doing it. It's your last one that's not 2-player. That's all good. Yeah, that's all good. We could always do silver rewards and all that stuff. I just want to start with the gold ones while we got them, you know? Gem? No gem. All right. Oh, one more. Oh, somebody got one. Nice work. It wasn't me, though. Sad panda. All right. Well, I'm curious, chat, because of just how much work it is to do this. Is there anybody in chat right now that has gotten every single thing from Nergigante in World and Iceborne? Well, let's just start with base world because that's all I'm doing right now anyways. We'll do Iceborne later. Has anyone gotten every single piece of gear crafted from Nergigante, including all the like random stuff from like Tobi Kadachi and Baroth and all that stuff? What's up, Connor? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Great to have you here. All I'm gonna say about Monster Hunter is that I'm glad my buddy got me into it, but my bank account hates him for it. Hey, props to your buddy. I think that's a good call. I'm glad they did it too. All right. Nobody in chat yet. Okay. Perfect. Sounds good.
Good evening.
I am very, very pumped to be doing this. I am shocked though that there is this much stuff needed to make everything from Nergigante. We're over 40 hours into this challenge, chat. Over 40 hours in this challenge, and we're not done. That's so much. World's first? I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure there are people in the world who have gotten every single piece of gear you could possibly craft in Monster Hunter World and Iceborne, and one of those people is Alex Sucks at Games. He at least has gotten everything from Iceborne, every single piece of gear. I saw his video on it. I don't know if he did World and World Base Game World. Leah did? Okay, see, I knew there was other people here who did it. Nice, Leah. Taz has too on PlayStation. Nice. That's sick. Yeah, I figured people did just because that's all, a lot of what people do in between base game and DLC release. That's what I'm doing on my Wilds account as well, trying to gather everything. It's a great way to spend the time in a game you like and have something to do. Yep. Honestly, that's part of the, I mean, if you're looking behind the scenes here on what I'm doing for this video, Nergigante is the test for me to see if people enjoy this kind of content in World, because World's so old. A lot of people have done this already, right? Whereas in Wilds, not many people are doing that yet. They're working on it. They haven't done it. I'm going for the wrong part of the body. That's my bad. So I want to see what people think about the World version of this. Hey, Dylan, how we doing? Good to see ya. Hope your day's going fantastic. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I had just enough. Heck, yes. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. I have everything on Xbox Wilds, and I'm now starting over on PC for the DLC releases. Heck yeah, that's dedication, Taz. That's big dedication. Oh, in the sky! That's right, get out of here! You're mine! That was sick. Very good, very good. Come here, Tail, you're with me. That's right. Oh my gosh, what an ending to that hunt. That was amazing. That was sick. That was so good. Day's going good. Me and my mate started a Minecraft hardcore world. I'm stressed like 24/7. Dude, understandable. That's punishment. There's no way I could do a hardcore world. I'd be so mad if I died. I'll even give you some perspective on how mad I would be. I don't even play where if you die, all of your stuff falls on the ground. If I'm not playing Minecraft that much, if you die and lose all your stuff, it drives me nuts. And so I play with keep inventory on, and I don't care. It used to bother me that it would bother people for that. I'm playing in a solo world. I don't give a rip. If that's what keeps me playing Minecraft, I'm keeping my inventory when I die. And I will say this, I am not the person who intentionally dies in order to warp back to spawn. I'd never do it, ever. I play the game. But one thing that drives me up a wall is you went out mining for however many hours to get all your stuff, and you die and you lose not only the stuff you mined for, but all the gear that you used and collected to go get all the stuff that you needed. Drives me nuts. I would feel better if you died and lost everything except for like all your tools. But losing all your tools that you spent literally hours, like multiple tens of hours probably crafting, just because you died is like gut-wrenching for me. So doing a hardcore world where you lose your whole world after you die, not a chance. Not a chance. Couldn't do it. Thanks for the quest, y'all. I think after I'm done with my current challenge run against New Udra, I'll try doing it in Rise against Nergigante. Sounds like a fun way to bump up the difficulty of this challenge for me. Yeah, sweet. Sounds fun. I will say that the difficulty of the challenge for Nergi is way higher than Wilds right now, because there's just so much more stuff. So adding a DLC to the mix for collecting all the gear is a pretty big deal for just like how much stuff there is. But the hunt difficulty right now actually isn't that bad. I think that Arkfeld was much more difficult than Nergigante so far. That may change once we get to Arch-Tempered, but I'm pretty sure that Arch-Tempered Nergigante is going to be easier than Arch-Tempered Arkfeld. We'll see though. Oh, nice work. We'll see. Like I said, I've never hunted them in high rank gear. I've only hunted them in master rank gear. So. You want to do any of the high rank monsters in Wilds? That's all right. Yeah, do whatever you want. Whatever makes you happy. Oh, there we go. Chop, chop. Yeah. Slice and dice. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nice work, everybody. Great shot. I can go for one of these. I can miss. Try again. I missed again. All right, go. Yeah, yeah. Could you put him on the ground so I can hit my attacks? Thank you. I still got it, right? There we go. Nice. I am backwards. All right, nice work, y'all. Good hunt, good hunt. Nothing. Gem? No gem. Any parts down here? There's one. Thank you. All right, we're good. Woo, man, you guys are quick. Just saying. You guys are quick. What is this music? It is an artist called Harris Heller. He has free music on Spotify. That's DMCA free. I'll send you my playlist if you want. There you go. Yep, yep. Is there anything you're excited for or worried for from the Wilds DLC trailer? My hope for the Wilds DLC was that we wouldn't see Kushala Daora, and that's already been confirmed that it is happening. So it's all uphill from here. It's not bad anymore. Everything, the worst has already happened, so it can only be better is what I'm trying to say. I'm pumped. The boost bracer is the thing I'm most excited for. I'm really pumped to see what they do with the weapons in the DLC. Another thing though that I really like about the DLC that looks really good so far is the lighting. It's so bright. It's so bright, and I'm pumped for that. It's gonna look really good. Yeah, I can't wait to see Monster Hunter Wilds in brightness versus in dankness, because the base game is a pretty dark game, like in setting. So yeah, I'm pumped for that. It's gonna be good. I haven't paid attention, but have you gotten any gems after taking the hat off? I have gotten, I think, one, but we haven't had that long since taking the hat off, so we got to give it a few more tests. Hope Nergi comes back. I would love for Nergi to come back. Yeah, there's a lot of monsters I would love to come back though, but Nergi's on the list. Yeah. I've got this like weird hope that they bring back Safi Jiva. And I don't really care how they bring it back. I'd really like to hunt Safi some more, and in Wilds too. I think Safi's such a fun monster. Gosh, that would be a fun gear gathering challenge, huh? Get everything from Safi Jiva. It's only one monster, but it'd be a full like community run, which would be kind of fun. Oh, okay, see ya. All your homies hate Kushala, dude. Your homies are correct. That monster is despicable, man. I just can't stand it. It's terrible. I got so mad about Kushala Daora, I coughed mid-sentence while I was talking about it. See? Yeah, it's just not a fun hunt in World Iceborne. And I get told constantly, like, it was better in Rise. Well, probably better than other Kashala hunts, sure, but it was not a fun hunt in Rise. There were way better hunts in Rise than Kashala. I have not hunted Risen Kashala though, so I'll have to try that out. Chop chop. Oh. Oh yeah, nice sever. Good work. I think that problem you had with Nergi here. You did the shot on the Staffy, but worse. Which is what's the problem you're talking about? Come on. Ugh. I'll fight you on that, Tails. Kashala was really fun in Rise. I mean, I didn't enjoy it, so you can fight me all you want, but it's subjective. See ya, Isaac. Have a good one. Thanks, Reagan. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Assuming everything's fine for me to stream tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. I gotta make sure my wife's okay. No, basically squad can use whatever they want to for this. Yeah, it's a good question, Seth. You can use whatever gear you want as long as it's vanilla game gear. Like, don't bring your modded gear that can one-shot monsters. I don't want any of that stuff. Ah, I heard it. Everyone else get gems but me. Gem? No gem. Oh, dying instantly. Yeah, we'd have to modify that challenge where we don't use the base game gear. I don't think I could take down Safi with just bombs. We'd have to do that where it's like we all just start in end game gear and we just fight it so we have everything. It'd be a fun challenge. I don't know how it would do as a video though. Yeah. Valzak is your #1 for the main 3 base world. Oh, I don't like Valzak either. Nergigante for me. But I would rather hunt Teostra over. If you're talking about Valzak, Kashala Diora, and Teostra, I would rather hunt Teostra. Yeah. I got time for one more hunt, yeah? Let's do one more hunt. And then we'll boogie. Whoop. All start in base mastering gear would fix it. I don't think we could actually take it down in base mastering gear, even if it was a squad. I don't think we could do it. Savvy's crazy. If we could start crafting gear without killing it, then we might have a chance. Can we get weapons from Safi if we don't slay it? Is it possible? Because there's a chance there where it's like, as long as we just hunt it and it doesn't die and we get weapons, then we might have a chance. Safi's easy? Well, I don't know if it's easy in base mastering gear though. Valzak's your favorite monster? How dare you? No. You can take all the Valzaks. You can have all of mine. I don't want them. I'll trade you for your band barrels, okay? Then we're good. Dude, then everyone's happy. Contest it. You can do whatever you want to. I won't. I'm not asking you to do anything. Yeah, I'm not. In my brain, I don't know if it's possible, but it might be possible for you. I don't know if I can do it. I think if it's gonna happen at all, it's gonna be can we get Safi weapons without slaying the monster? Because getting 4 players to go in mastering worst gear and try to survive Safi Jiva, I think is a lot to ask. Yeah, but if you want to try solo, that's fine. But I'm not asking you to do it. I'm just making that clear. You can do it if you want. All your band barrel, I want all of your band barrel. If you want all of my Valazak, I want all of your band barrel. You're getting the better end of the deal here. You like Valazak. Right? That's how that works. Oh my gosh, that is a dead Nergi. Boy, get wrecked. Goodness gracious. Gladly bet. Yeah, I'll take him. I heard you say gladly. It's happening now. You're locked in. You can't take away the deal now. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's that tail? I'm blind. I can't find. There it is. Gem? No gem. Bummer. One of these days we'll get it. Gonna head out. Sounds good. Take it easy, Dad. Have a great one. Yeah, you have a great day too. Thanks for swinging by. Great to have you. Lights went out. What happened? Also, where'd the hat go? The hat is gone. Yeah. What? I mean, what hat are you talking about? There never was a hat. There never was a hat. I think you just woke up. You dreamed it. I never wear hats in my streams ever. I've never worn one. All right, that's not true either. I have worn hats in the past. All right, there's that. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Excuse me. All right, that's it. That's it. We are at the end of stream, and my hair has taken a beating today. Oh man, chat. We have made significant progress today. We've got so much crafted. 93 pieces of gear we've made in less than 11 hours, which is pretty sick. Nice work, everybody. Nice work. The grind is not over yet. We still have a lot of stuff to get. Specifically, 26 Nergigante gems. 26. That's a ton. That's a ton of Nergigante gems. So I will be back hopefully tomorrow. I will let you guys know if I can make it tomorrow. I got to double check with my wife, make sure she's feeling all right. I want to take care of my wife, and I'm usually not around on Wednesdays, and so I want to make sure I'm around for her if she needs it, okay? So if you want to know for sure when I'm streaming next, subscribe to the YouTube channel and hit that bell because it'll notify you when I go live, and or join my Discord because I schedule all the streams there. As soon as I know about tomorrow, I will schedule the stream, and then you guys will know. If I don't make it tomorrow, I will let you know when I can make it next because I don't know when it'll be. At the very minimum, I'll be here on Saturday. Yeah. At the very minimum, I'll be here Saturday at 9 a.m., but I will likely be here before then, and we'll hang out and do some more hunting, okay? Thank you so much for a fantastic day. The next stream will start with a wheel spin right when we get going there, and we will continue going for Nergigante gems and see what we could do, okay? All right, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Have a fantastic day. You're greatly appreciated, dearly loved. I will see you in the next stream, all right? Have a good one. Take it easy.
Fish. Fish.